I've discovered I actually was making a bit of a mistake that was losing me money. I was selling at like the lowest sell price. So sometimes somebody would put like one order up at the buy price for the sell order, and then for that reason, I've been actually selling a lot at a loss in my stocking market. But I switched now to 5%, 5% low. Yeah, yesterday the market ran out. Scuffed malediction. What? We don't have the camp scepter? Are you serious? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't have it in our inventory. But we do have it there. Yeah, there we go. Mm. Maybe I should swap my scepter for heavier tackle of some kind. Like a ENI or something, maybe. Because, like, I used the scepter to scout, but I never ever, like, the Tengu never dies, even when traveling blind, so maybe the Tengu can scout, and this guy can be, let's maybe randomly try that, actually. This is not a good fit or anything, like, this is a cap stable fit, because I was gonna use it for roaming, originally. And I didn't want to use capsticks for roaming, but since we're gonna be in one system now, um, and have the capacitor charges. Um, actually, let's. What am I doing? Why not just fix it right now? let's make a capacitor. First, we gotta make the Uzi's bulkheads fit again. Yeah, we don't even have it on this account. Did I toss it? Toss it away? Oh, never mind, I didn't. Yeah, this is something else. Is it stocked? Ah, it's not. Really, is Void M not stocked? Could be. Must have. Was that purchased instantly? Did it run out like instantly? I just stocked it, I think. If it runs out instantly, then that's a reason to stock more of it. Perhaps even 10x as much. Okay, it just wasn't. It was bought today or yesterday, something. No, 2 days ago, and it was not in the most recent shipment. So okay, here. But it did run out, so. Yeah, that's just the wrong filament. Alright, I'm gonna make a cap booster. Actually, I'm gonna stock all the cap boosters. It's just called Navy. Stock 1,000 for now. I don't know how many to bring. Let's start with 100. Actually, I know how many we're gonna bring. We're gonna bring 3,000 volume. use the calculator. 125. Let's see. Why am I piloting? I messed up. I wasn't supposed to just take the gate there. Let's put some food in the oven. I guess we can try the Hecate actually. Sensor recalibration time of 18. That is really bad. I suppose we... I was gonna say we could hide in the neighboring system and take the gate. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to what I know. It's not been that successful. Combat scepter. Blue structures in our in the area. I really feel like Goonswarm is buddying up to the people here, so since I'm in the Imperium, I feel like trying to get good at hammering these guys to pay me money isn't gonna really work, because they're just gonna at some point complain to the Goonswarm and then let me down, I think. I really think we might want to go to a different area of space entirely. Because the coalition partners of my alliance are now... Like, we have Ansiblex access now. So the Imperium has been given Ansiblex access and stuff like that, so they do seem to be cozying up. for some reason my main does not have the millions of bookmarks I made. What is up with that? I have access. Yeah, there's no way to drag it in, but apparently now I'm dragging this interface element. That is absolutely horrible. Status online. Oh, am I in the... So stupid. I'm in the wrong system. I got my Tengu's position mixed up. Here's the theory, right? Is we go here, we log off corner. Actually, that was the incorrect position. I gotta go back in. There we go. We need to be more than 520 kilometers from this deadly object have no chance to be sucked in. So now we are concealed in the ether. Log it in at any time. We're being shot at by rats. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is, you know, rap. Yeah, hello. I'm looking to run a protection racket. Pretty bad at PvP or whatever. I have 2 accounts, but I'm pretty rich. I have a budget of 9 billion a week forever to try this, so you'll come work for me. I'll pay you the kill value of the fleet, minus losses of the fleet, on SRP for the fleet, plus 4 million per minute, okay? Camping in JEIV. Although, in the future I can camp anywhere. I don't really care where I'm going, as long as we're not hitting the Imperium, which I'm blue to. So I'm just looking to find some area to pinch the gate camp. And get good at it, basically. And I keep my other DPS ship, which is a sniping Tengu, logged off. So you join me, that's the state we'll be in. We'll get people into the system, do the logistics of getting people transported into the system, and then log off ships, and then when people show up to clear the bubble camp, we just drop on them. Do you think we can win the fight? Oh, he's back.
Drive till the phantoms are broken. Fight till the battle is done. The squadrons of night can't conquer the day, nor shadows extinguish the sun. Stories of danger, fearless attack, specters of blade when prey. All of these ghosts ever roam, delusions come back, and we'll be haunted again. Haunted again. Follow the stars, arrive and pass. Though the thunders rage, this quiet haunted glass, where this nightmare's laid, me down in the wrecks here tonight, here tonight. The night was left us crippled with grief as we strive to keep alive a belief, but a loss so great it clouds all our hopes for the dawn. Hidden so deep in veils of deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells, are we the plaything of fate, or merely the dreams that we're telling ourselves? Telling our stories of danger, fearless attack, specters of blade when pain. All of these ghosts ever roam, delusions come back. Have we been fighting in vain? Fighting in
That Legion is just gonna warp to me the last second. And it will kill me up close. It's a sniper fit. It locked me at long range.
You're Lagata se sin dolor.
Sentinel, that's gonna counter my interceptor very well. Vigil, yeah, they're... I got a dog climbing on me. My dog. My dog wants to be walked. Let's just do that, huh? The scepter will probably be fine. We'll just leave it here.
Jared Luisi Mikata ja kokrenali, kai dich lieb. Clara borach shilafi, kura shimien slanu tavi, julbach voor moide Allah. Toya befaat, karo jij moela, ronde koilig, kom ja, ronde koi verlucht nooit meer, om helen vier, daarover doe pianora. Sheila is Leia faftach bei daru, mio nai daichle amu, outlich Milan, du bich kuran, karo moi dovich do Skarut fri moi, kavlot dia bloi, flåda vrillai, daman, kjolar och slanor, skrillai, i dobjan och i dai, roat, kloi
Alright, that took a huge amount of time. Dog wanted to stay outside. Right, that's not good.
Hey guys, welcome back to Artosis Casts. Kind of big news, I guess maybe not a surprise to people, but Flash has finally gotten #1 on the ladder. He is the #1 ranked player in the world right now, so we're going to take a look at some of the games that ended up getting him there. He's been within basically the top 15 almost nonstop since he came back, but this is the first time I've seen him in first place. Right now, as of this moment, he's in first, Speed is in second, and Shiny is in third. So Speed and Shiny are specifically ladder beasts. They play more ladder games than probably anyone. But yeah, Flash doing obviously absolutely fantastic. I was actually just thinking about this today where like I kind of want him to come back and see how he's going, like come back fully, right? Stream, maybe play in SSL. Let's see how he does against the other top guys in the preparation format. He's #1 on the ladder. Obviously, he can beat everybody still. I'd like to see it. Anyways, taking a look here, we're on Pantheon. Here's Flash in the top right and his Protoss opponent in the bottom right. This is Sky. Not a huge fan favorite, but very highly ranked. So we'll see how this is going to end up looking. I do think Pantheon is a pretty good map for Terran. Of course, any map that Flash is playing looks that way regardless. We'll see where he wants to bring this TVP. Down on Sky's side, no scouting as of yet. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a slow opener, it looks like, on both sides. Like a factory expansion against maybe like a Dragoon expansion with a light scout after Cybernetics Core. So while we wait for that, guys, thank you very much for checking out our Artosis Casts. I hope that you guys are enjoying trying to put out a good variety of content. Please make sure to like, to subscribe, to leave a comment, all those wonderful things.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, sorry, man. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, hello.
Fucking,
I'm dying in the summer heat here. It's so hot.
it's so hot. It's like, what is it? What is the Celsius there?
I don't know. I haven't checked, but it just feels really hot.
It's 35 here.
Yeah, it's...
If you guys do it by Celsius.
Yeah, that is very hot. Although, depends on the humidity too, of course.
I was about to say the humidity is like through the fucking roof. It's not as bad as when I was in Florida. The heat is like when I was in Florida, the heat's like a couple degrees cooler, but way higher humidity, and then it's a couple degrees hotter here, but a little less humidity. But it's like it's still swamp. You get what I call swamp ass, where you just start sweating and your fucking ass is so sweaty because it's so fucking hot all the time. I call it swamp ass.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sorry. Oh, and just so you know, you cannot assist your ship in traveling. When you're jump freighter and you're in the same fleet, you can't. I was like, oh man, you know what I should do? I should web him. I'll just get something that webs him and he'll insta drop all the time. No, they kill you.
Yeah, you cannot do it in HiSec.
I don't know why you couldn't do it in high sec. I'm in the same fleet. I'm not killing my guy. I'm just assisting him. I thought you'd be able to do that. I thought it was like that'll make it so much quicker. That would have sped up so much more. I'll be right back.
It is very appreciated, the time that you spend there. And yeah, thank you very much. All right, so there is the scout. Throws down his second pylon at the choke and going to scout horizontally. Flash also scouting horizontally. We'll see if he ends up doing an end scout here. I imagine that he will, but can't know for certain quite yet. Factory going to be going up very, very quickly. Really excellent mining there from Flash. And let's see if it's going to be that end scout or if he's going to box scout it instead. It does look like it's going to be an end scout, the way he's coming out to the side there. So yeah, just that zigzag known as the end scout because it's an N shape. You know, depending on where you start and what direction you go on, it might look like a Z, an N, a sharp looking 2. I don't know. I guess it's got a lot of different looking shapes, but this is something when you're doing factory expansion that's very popular so that you can sometimes rush a Nexus that's too fast. This is a fast Nexus, and you could try to put pressure on, but honestly, I don't think it's that good to put pressure on the no range expansion. But there's definitely things you can do to greed, I guess would be the right word, against these no gas expansions. Now, taking a look, he actually throws down the third depot, so he is going to go ahead for the punish, which is funny because I literally just said you could do this, but I don't think it's that great. For a while, this type of punish where you just rally Marine SCV Vulture, it was pretty popular for a while and had a really good win rate against these rangeless expansions. And then I felt like the win rate went really far down, at least in my games, and I stopped seeing many pros do it still. But when Flash does something like this, he definitely thinks that it's worthwhile. So in comes Flash. He's making that bunker. A bunch of probes come out to fight. We'll see if they get a good drill through it. In fact, they are getting a good drill. And you can see, right? Like, he's actually doing a very good job. Flash gets off of the probes better, actually, than I thought he would. And that's a good, solid surround right there. Look at that. The bunker's still not going up as of yet, but he does do a full surround on that one Dragoon. And I think he'll... Yeah, look at that. He stops all the Marines. So... Well... I guess we can say, like, the probe count is kind of low. So that's something. And he's definitely doing a good job at preventing those Marines from getting in. But I think Flash has to stop this now. I don't think that there's anything left. And suddenly, I'm looking at this game, and Sky is only down 3-4 workers with the Nexus already done. So he's easily going to recover that worker count. Flash is rallying down. A lot of the time from a position like this, you'll end up seeing a tank Marine follow-up. If that didn't work out well, like a lot of times, it's like you just have to keep making units and try to attack again. But it gets very, very hard to make anything happen. Now, he's got 3 goons, but one is very low, and Flash will probably target that one pretty quickly. Yeah, he turns and targets it. And actually will end up killing this one. He already killed the other one, losing the siege tank, though. Mines are about to finish, so there is some potential to lay a few mines down and get some extra damage. Oh, not a big fan of that choice in targeting the Dragoon with that very hurt Vulture. Another Vulture coming down, going to go ahead and try to lay some of these mines. That is some great probe blocking. Oh, it just barely gets in. This could turn into a big problem. Oh, my God. No. Oh, this is the bravest Protoss I might have ever seen. Unbelievably brave right there with those probes. But Flash is keeping a lot of pressure on with these Vultures. Okay, well, that mine does end up blowing up a probe, and he's taken a lot of damage. Look at this, 1 health and 56 health. In the meantime, Flash expanding, throwing down his secondary factory. Has another Vulture coming in. I think he definitely wants to get the kill on that one. Yeah, you don't want to let those shields go up. Get it while you can still kill it with 1 Vulture kill. So takes that out. Gonna lay a few more mines here to kind of keep Sky contained. Robo has finished those. Second gate coming up. I imagine he's going to go Observer. It'd be pretty surprising if he went directly into Reaver from here. Flash, in the meantime, getting up to siege mode and, in fact, rallying his siege tank down. By the way, Flash is actually up in workers still at this point by 4. So definitely some of that additional Vulture harassment that he was rallying down ended up doing a good job. But bringing this siege tank down, if he has siege mode finished before this Observer gets out, which it looks like will be the case, There's some real potential for damage. Now, oh, Sky actually triggers one of the mines and does end up getting it. The tank coming down and trying to abuse the Dragoons trying to do anything like this. By the way, shield battery coming up. I think that's an excellent choice of shield battery there. Ooh, that mine actually gets a very good hit, but he picks off the siege tank, so I would say worth. Like, that's a lot of damage to those 3 goons, but killing one of the only siege tanks your opponent has is always a strong move. Okay, so right now, 3-gate observer against 2 factory. Siege mode is done. Speed is on the way. I do love the speed follow-up immediately, even off of 2 factories. Feels very, very good here. Vulture trying to kind of kite against this Zealot. It looks like he's just leading the way with the Zealot to eat up mines. But yeah, 3 hurt Dragoons can't really approach this siege tank. He's got to assume there's some more mines up there. 3rd Nexus going up, but it's a very close Nexus. This seems like a mistake to me. I feel like expanding, if we can zoom out a little bit, right? He's expanding very much towards Flash. It's not hard for Flash to take over this area, and if he can take over this area, it's a pretty easy push up into this area to kill this base, right? Putting tanks here and whatnot. Doesn't seem like a very defendable base. I think he should have taken this mineral base down here. He definitely doesn't need more gas. He doesn't even have this gas taken, so like, why not take the mineral base that's really far away? Definitely finding this questionable by Sky. All right, so the 2 factories pumping out just a combination of Vulture and tank.
I am considering actually switching to heavy missiles.
Armory on
the
way
strategic
right
cruiser.
now. Everything kind of
With the 1000
way
DPS.
back in time here.
Since I have align out
River
points in
and
every
speed
direction,
on the
it
way
might
after
be
this 3-gate
workable.
observer. I guess you can't really blame him, although I do feel like this could open up Flash hitting a 5 or 6 factory timing push. He's become extremely, extremely good at those pushes, and he kind of has his own style of doing them. And Reaver hasn't really been slowing him down. Really, a lot of it just comes down to, do you get Zealot legs, right? Are you able to macro out of that? And the thing is, if you're pushing down this area, even if they have Zealot legs, like, this is so thin. Look at this, right? It's so thin in here that the Zealots are just not going to be that scary. I think positionally, Flash, it seems like he's in a pretty good spot. He is up 7 workers as well. He's stopped at 45, and that is a very much, that kind of screams, I'm attacking you. Mines going up in all the other locations. And I'm not sure, again, if he's seen that Nexus, but seeing that there's no Nexuses over here, he probably is assuming that that's taken now. Now, the floating eBay going to be picked off. It looks like a lot of Dragoons running up to help deal with that. There is a shuttle here with the Reaver and some Zealots. The 6th factory coming up. He really has like the 6th factory as opposed to 5, even when it's very late compared to the other ones, right? If you look at how far along these are and how far along that is, it's going to be like a Vulture and a half behind the production of these. So, I mean, it'll add units, but you got to take that into consideration, right? It's like, how many units is this going to actually add by the time he moves out? Is it going to be 2 Vultures? 3, maybe? It could be. The thing is, we don't know for sure. It's just like, as you add this on, you're kind of increasingly more all in. Because by the time he makes those 2 or 3 Vultures, he could have built a command center, right? So it's a huge, huge commitment. So some mines probably going to be laid in here. It brings the siege tanks into that main base. That speed upgrade is done for the Reaver. I think more shuttles will be coming out after this. Yeah. Has a 2nd Reaver out that he's coming back to get with that speed shuttle. Has a secondary shuttle coming out probably to pick up some Zealots. That +1 attack still on the way here for Flash. It's kind of funny, right? Like, we opened up with so much action, and now they've just kind of been going back and forth a little bit on these builds. Now, the Reavers unload right in front of the base, as is normally the case. This is going to force Flash to probably leapfrog up quite a bit. Sometimes you can lead with a unit to get the first Scarabs out and then try to push forward really, really strongly. Normally, when you do that, you have multiple Goliaths with range, though, which I don't see to be the case. Also, I have to say, I like some things that we see here from Sky. He's getting Zealot legs, and he's getting a couple of Dark Templars. The Dark Templars could end up making a big difference. Now, here we go. He's going to come up and try an engagement. Loses a Reaver almost instantly. Loses the 2 Zealots as well, and doesn't actually kill that much. What did he kill? Like 1 tank, 2 tanks maximum? Not the best little engage there. He does need to slow him down, though, so I do appreciate the fact that he's trying to slow him down right now. Takes some more damage on that Reaver, unfortunately. These 4 goons from the side taking some damage. Doesn't have those legs, but up come the Zealots. No, not a good time. And this is the problem, right? You're playing against a strategy that you need to stall out, but you took the expansion that's closest to him. And it's in a little choke point, a little funnel. So, yeah, I just see this as like the worst possible choice. Like, look at this. Zealot legs just finished, and he's already lost a lot of units trying to slow this down. Imagine if he had expanded here, right? You could slow this lightly, not really lose units, and back all way up and maybe done a counterattack, right? I really think that Sky has messed this game up. Because Flash, right, he's hit a couple scans. He's killed off those couple of Dark Templar. And then, or maybe you needed 5 or 6 to try to eat through the scans. But of course, that can be a double-edged sword for sure. But he's basically killed everything off, and that's going to be GG. Kind of goes out with a whimper there. But again, this seems to be like, okay, so Flash, after he got the Vultures in and did a little bit more damage and actually had more workers, probably was slightly ahead, but not enough to cause a 13-minute, 26-second victory, I don't think. Honestly. This seems to me to be a throw. Like, this is not, there's just nothing smart about taking your Nexus so close to Terran. Nothing at all. Like, this would have been such a better base, much harder to attack, more maneuverability for our Protoss. So, kind of messing up that game, unfortunately. I think it could have been a very close one because he did kind of optimize his build really well. Anyways, Flash, #1 on the ladder, showing us how it's done. GG. Thanks for watching.
Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 50-player free-for-all on the Halkidiki map, and this is the V24 pre-release. The full release, I believe, will be tomorrow, so we're going to check this out. I tried looking at the changelog, and it says the same stuff that the playtest did, and I know some of those things have definitely been changed, so I'll probably ask the devs to update some of the stuff, because it still mentions trains, and I don't believe that trains are... Yeah, you cannot build trains in this update. Yeah, we will see what extra things they've added since our last playtest. I'm not sure what has been fixed. Hopefully the Mervs aren't as devastating as they were. Let's finish this off. Our Wilderness expansion phase. Yes, yeah, the menus are looking okay. It's reasonable. I mean, I'm glad that the structure count in the bottom of the screen is where it's at, because I don't have to look at it. I will never look at it. I'm just going to hover over an entity and look in the top right. So we kind of did very poorly on the expansion. I'm going to go ahead and go down south. Actually, we'll go to the Serbian Protectorate. And we'll just hit it every time we, every time we get to 50% of our troop capacity. And hopefully we can snowball, because we are in a very, very poor position here. It's going to take a while for me to get used to the meta, as it has in the past. Probably be a few days before I start cranking out the wins again. And dude, this is just taking a long time to finish off these bots. They feel a lot larger than us. I don't like this personally. I don't like the change of pace here. It does not feel right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to see if I can poach this from him into Diggity.
I'm watching
Let's go ahead and grab PU Empire.
Open Front IO.
Small bot.
It's like a game of Stellaris compressed into half an hour.
Got a city that's concerning. Being hit by the bot quite hard. That is concerning. Yeah, let's go ahead and go down here. I'm going to see if I can get the annexation on Tongan Empire. Okay, let's see if we can do alliance. The alliance button has moved. You can no longer do it in one go, which is very annoying. I don't agree with that. I don't know why they thought that was a good thing to do. He has not gotten the alliance yet. I think we'll probably start allying up with some of these other guys in a second. If we can get this annexation, that will really push us ahead. Gotta let my troops climb. Okay, we got the alliance with him. Let's go into Sioux Dominion. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can tap this and grab some of that. I'm gonna see if we can get the alliance with this guy. Dude, I hate the extra menu I have to go through. And let's try and get the alliance with him. Definitely reduces the number of alliances you can just spam request, because you have to go through all these menus and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and do city number 2. And please, can I get this annexation? Let's tap it. Nice. I'm going to go down here and be annoying and try and cut him off. Let's go ahead and try that. And then we'll go ahead and do... I think we save for city number 3, honestly, before we go after anything else. Yeah, we're going to be real annoying. Wow. I'm going to also grab this island. Yeah, we're being very, very pesky here. Let's go ahead and do city number 3 quite soon. Let's go ahead and do that now. And we're going to... I'm going to see if I can get borders with Sithonia. Actually, I would like borders with Hello Boo Boo, because he's extremely weak. And let's finish off this bot, and hopefully he doesn't get this from us. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, time for some ports. Let's go ahead and do some ports now. And we will go ahead and hit him quite hard. This guy's got 3 cities. I think we probably want an alliance. And then we can just slam his neighbor. I'm going to give him the heart. Good. And then we'll get a free city here. And I think this guy... We can go down here as well. So once I get borders with the water, we can go into this port and take him out. We're doing some absolute robbery of our neighbor here. And this guy wants an alliance. He does not have any structures though, so no thank you. And I'm going to get some more structures here. Nice. We now have 2 ports, 4 cities. And this guy could be... No, he's also got 4 cities. That's wild. Interesting. This guy's got 5. Suddenly I'm not feeling so good. Okay, well, we got some people attacking here. Armday is getting a bit weak. I'm going to go ahead and attack Armday. I'm going to put down a defense post here in case this guy wants to go after me. And I think we probably need to ally up with this guy because we just can't fight him. I'm going to have to be forced to go north. And let's see if he wants to ally up. Not really seeing it. I think we'll ally with Joanna too. I don't want him boating into me. And Armday is fighting back a little bit. That is frustrating. We need more money so we can get another port. I'm going to go ahead and just boat over here. Grab some of that. Maybe get over here. And no one's fighting. We allied up good. Got alliances with these guys. I'm just trying to play it safe here. I think we just continue going into Armday. I'm going to just hit them as hard as I can. Just giving the sleep thing. I'm not sure what the sleep emoji means. This guy's got 7 cities. That's not good. I'm going to see if I can get the alliance. Does that mean he left the game? If we can see if people are AFK now, I really don't like that. I think it was better trying to guess if people have left the game or not in the past. Yeah, this is definitely a premature time to leave the game here. But hopefully we can... Yeah, he's rejecting the alliance. He's getting way too strong. 10 cities now. I don't know if anyone can stop that. This guy's got 8 cities. I'm going to try and request another alliance. Okay, looks like there's some kind of cooldown. I get the city, though. I'm going to need a lot of help to continue snowballing. He's just getting more cities, dude. Oh, these guys aren't really going to slow him down very much either. Are these guys fighting? Oh, yeah, they're totally fighting. I should definitely not have gotten the alliance there. But luckily, I have good expansion prospects over here. Let's go ahead and I can finally get port number 3. Or actually, wow, did I really... I forgot that was the price that it was. Interesting. Oh, so I know what's up. So I had 2 cities, but I captured one of them. So it made it so I could still buy a cheap one. Burger Empire throwing in bombs. This is really good to see. Thank you for doing that. Oh, are we seeing some... those are all coming from Burger Empire, right? And you can still continue firing. This is nice. Yes, continue spending We have got to go after this guy. We can't just have him sit on 6 cities behind us, but I can't afford to betray right now. Let's go ahead and keep attacking him. And I think we'll go into Burger Empire now that he's getting dissolved by everyone. Can I get the alliance here while you're weak? If I can get the silo, that'd be nice. And maybe we can get some structures up here. Burger Empire, atom bomb inbound, expected. I'm gonna go ahead and put down some more defense posts. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get that silo, which is tragic. Okay, let's go ahead and build a silo of our own in a second. I've got 6 cities. Did we end up getting the alliance here? I don't think we did. I'm gonna build a silo anyways. I would like to... Can I get in here? This is his final position. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and maybe that can get in there. Nope, I don't think it'll ever get in there, just due to the new warship mechanics, unless it does. Yeah, we're just gonna stop messing around with that. Okay, he's got 10 cities, I've got 6. I think we just, yeah, these are all gonna get shot down. I'm gonna put down a defense post here, and then a silo. Actually, I'm just gonna do a city. Not totally scared yet. I'm gonna give this guy a heart. He's way too strong. Maybe we go into him. Oh, now he's attacking the crown. I think we go into him now. Let's go ahead and, now that this is happening, let's go ahead and help him out. And he's gonna wish he should have taken the alliance. I've got a lot of troops here, way more than I should. I didn't realize I was saving so hard. This is still happening. He's got way too much money. Okay, you know what? I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna do a warship here. And that should get in here, hopefully. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got it. And Zunicorn, hopefully losing the will to live very soon. And let's take this guy out. For some reason, we completely missed this. And I'm going to boat over here, and I'm going to boat up here. See if I can get the elimination on him. And maybe go into this guy. Oh, he's super weak. Okay, our position's very, very good. This is good for us, and now we have boatloads of cash. Ooh, this is really good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a port here. And for some reason, I don't have very many ports. Let's go ahead and do a warship and then get in here, please. Please, 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 please. I need to get in there. Let's go ahead and do cities and more cities, and then let's finish him off. Not sure what he's doing. He's fighting someone still. I would still like an alliance with him if I could get it. So take this guy out. Outrageous stuff. I can't believe we're being allowed to get this for free. Pretty much. Let's buy more of these. Cat's got a lot of... Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Let's see if we can get an alliance there. Yeah, huge, huge players. Let's get the alliance with Cat as well. 23 cities, dude. I'm kind of behind. I'm doing well. I don't know if I'm doing well enough. This guy's just cranking out the structures back here. Let's finish this guy off. And this is Joanna. Got the okay. We secured alliances with the strong guys. These guys are kind of trading the crown. They've got a lot of money. Oh, this guy's also full sending. Can I get the alliance with you, sir? Hoping I can get a lot of this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just put down some more defense posts here. And grab some more of these stacked structures. And he doesn't seem to want the alliance. This guy's also got a lot of stuff. I think we'll just chill here. Is he gonna get the money? He doesn't really have a whole lot of money. Oh, and he's getting slammed. That is a big slam. Big, big slam. Poor guy. He's just getting murked by all of his neighbors. And we go ahead and take him out. I think we gotta get in on this. Poor guy. Yeah. Hoping that we can... Ooh, is he dying? I guess so. Throwing in a hydrogen bomb. We gotta let the troops climb. I'm gonna give him a heart. I'm gonna give him a heart. 30 cities, 24, 21. Give this guy a heart. And Joanna is doing some crazy stuff down here. I think we just save her a hydrogen bomb. And if they... Yeah, if we... Is this a SAM? Or that's a silo. And if we see any violence from these guys, luckily he's been overspending, so I'm not totally worried. We'll do more defense posts. Just want to make it nice and difficult. My alliance with Diggity is going to expire. He's got some silos. It might be a good idea to just jump him here, but we could get hit with a hydrogen bomb, which is the worry. And now he's throwing a... Oh, now these guys are betraying each other. This is bad. I think we can just continue to go into Zunicorn. Oh man. Let's just continue to go into him. Oh no, we can't. We're not actually attacking right now. Cat. Maybe we take out Diggity. I think let me just take out Diggity right here. If I can get him before he launches a bomb, that'd be crazy. Okay, and I think we got all of his silos, and it whiffs. Nice. Okay, good. Let's finish him off. Very, very nice stuff. So we got some money from him. Yeah, I think he was only throwing an atom bomb too. Definitely way lower ordnance than he should have gone for. And of course, we can go after Luiso Crow in a second. I'm going to put down more defense posts. He's got a silo, but no money. And we will just finish these guys off in a second. Diaphoretic Dan, we'll finish him off. And we might even get the crown here, but I played this very well. Did not anger these guys. And I've been saving a lot of money. Oh, Red Blood also has a lot of cash. Way too much cash, in fact. And I think we just got to take him out at all costs now. He's got land up here. He's got silos. Let's accept the alliance. Oh no, he's getting hit. Is he getting hit? I can't tell. Yeah, let's get the alliance. I won't be able to take him out before he gets a Merv. Let's go ahead and do this. This guy's also saving, but we're gonna just wipe him out. And we get the chance. And Luiso Crow, he's got the atom bomb coming in, but hopefully we can get the... Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, nice. And then 20, 35, okay, 38. We've got a lot of money here. Let's just chill. This is a player that was supposed to have died a long time ago. And then I think we'll just take him out here. Let's go ahead and just do this, and then we'll go ahead and boat over here. We get the chance. This expires in a couple seconds, so we can go after him as well. Take these islands. And I have a fantastic position here. I'm going to give this guy a heart. He wants an alliance. Can't really do it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do warship, get up here. And yeah, gives us the heart back. Let's just finish off Noodles. He's going to probably throw a hydrogen bomb into us because he just built a silo. Unless he forgets. No, he's throwing an atom bomb. Okay, let's finish him off, please. Can I get him out before he gets a hydrogen bomb? Nice. Yeah, that's gonna take a couple cities. Rest in peace. I'm gonna put down a Sam. Never mind, I can't put down Sams on islands. This is part of the update. You can't do anything really on islands anymore. Islands are cooked. Stacking things is pretty much purely for aesthetic purposes. And I think I will be getting the crown here once I touch down. He doesn't have the money to defend this. Is that really... how long... when is that going to get in here? Okay, let's go ahead and hit him. If Cat moves on us, we go ballistic. I don't know if Sams can really defend against Mervs here, but I'm going to get a nice remote island. Red Blood has enough for a Merv here, but I'm sure he hates... I'm sure he hates his enemy more than he hates me. I've been nice to him. I haven't attacked him at least. Even though I got the crown. 60 cities. Okay, I might have... Okay, so now he's... Did he... No, he doesn't actually have enough money for a Merv here. He does, though. Let's go ahead and do SOS. Maybe we betray. Yeah, I think... Or maybe we let him get the crown. Actually, I'm fine with that. Unless... Okay, it's too much crown. We'll go ahead and finish the rest of them off. And we might actually want to push for the win here. You know what? I'm going to just full send this guy. Very tempting to push for the win here. Just to full send him. Because he has no troops right now. Huh. I think that's the move, actually. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do Merv. And then... we will try and get this done. Let's go ahead and boat over here. And maybe my Merv hits soon. Okay, he's getting hit. But the Mervs are not... Oh, so he's just going to get everything. Because for some reason his attacks are like 1,000 times more effective than mine. Let's go ahead and Merv him again. And we'll go into Cat in a second. I think let's go ahead and do Merv. And then... we will try and get this done. Let's go ahead and boat over here. And maybe my Merv hits soon. Okay, he's getting hit, but the Mervs are not. Oh, so he's just gonna get everything because for some reason his attacks are like 1,000 times more effective than mine. Let's go ahead and Merv him again, and we'll go into Cat in a second. I think we did not milk him of any Mervs. This guy is still alive. Oh, and he's just gonna. Okay, so for some reason he's got an infinite number of troops. I'm still sitting on 61 cities somehow. Joanna's still alive. I'm gonna try and get an alliance there. Okay, oh, that's a hydrogen bomb. Okay, for some reason. Okay, let's go ahead and smurf him again, and then we'll full send here. Okay. Yeah, so Mervs are going crazy. Joanna took the alliance again. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and just let's build some warships out here. So yeah, he's just slamming through. So I think we might have just given the win to him. Yeah, so the problem is these Mervs that are supposedly nerfed are actually not nerfed because all the land is connected. And we complained about this so many times and they just didn't care, I guess. The devs just didn't care. So yeah, now we're pretty much toast here, and I don't think Cat is going to take the alliance with us. So we botched that. I wasn't expecting the full sends to be so brutal. Luckily, he's getting attacked here. Let's go ahead and do warships over here. Warships down here. For some reason, we're letting him boat into a fleshy area that's going to be very difficult to defend. And Red Blood is going to get enough for a Merv. So we have just completely fumbled this. And there's no way to get out of it now. Yeah, that is the game. Let's go ahead and just keep grabbing. Okay, Red Blood wants an alliance. He's getting sacked into by this guy. He's lacking troops, and actually we have a troop advantage, so let's go ahead and hit him now. And we will get down here in a second. And let's see if we can get the alliance with Cat. And I'm going to build a bunch of cities in an area. Never mind, they decided they wanted to put a bunch of ports there. He's getting merved by Red Blood, which is nice to see. Okay, let me go ahead and I gotta put warships down here. Okay, oh, this is my warship. Actually, that's going crazy. Where are my warships coming from? Oh, that's my nearest port. God damn. Let's go ahead and just keep hitting Red Blood here in a second. Let's go ahead and do warships. I think Cat left the game. Yep, they're now AFK. That is really good to see. Very, very good. Okay, let's go ahead and just steal all of this. Red Blood wants an alliance. Can't do it. We need to kill you now. So this is actually looking really good for us now. Yeah, he does not. Red Blood gay. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were teaming. Oh, we have a Red Blood and a Red Blood gay. I didn't know that. Interesting. He gives us nuclear. You know what? 35 cities, 28. Am I gonna get merved again? Holy crap. I'm just gonna wait here. And if he mervs, then we will counter merv and give this guy a heart. Plus we can full send him. In the meantime, we're just gonna steal everything. Gonna just steal every piece. Okay, so now he's full sending or merving. Is he merving me? I don't think he's merving me. He might be merving Joanne. Or no, that's merving me for sure. And then we'll counter merv. I should have counter merved right when I saw that. I forget, dude. I forget that these. Oh god, these mervs are so bad because the land is just connected. Like the full sends just don't stop. Okay, let's check these structures. 20, and the attack just keeps going. Let's go ahead and just hit him. I'm going to stack. I'm gonna do a SAM back here. We'll do another one, and I'm gonna just stack a couple cities. And then I don't know. I need to get some silos. I think we got plenty of cash here. Let's go ahead and do some SAMs. These SAMs are not stacking. The SAMs don't stack, by the way. That's not stacking. Okay, well, let's go ahead and keep hitting him in a second. We're just absolutely robbing all the trade here. I don't know if he allied. Okay, is this getting hydrogen bombed? Rest in peace. I'm gonna go ahead and put down. They're bombing here. I'm gonna give Joanna a heart. I don't know why they decided to help me out, but this has been very nice. They're hydrogen bombing this now. Very good, thank you. Appreciate it, pal. Maybe we take out Cat. Actually, I don't think we can eliminate them. Just do the borders. and he's going to build some cities. Right next to me, he's got 21 cities. I've got 31 and a lot more money than him. I'm going to put down some more SAMs over here in case he wants to like chip away with hydrogen bombs. And I'm just making far too much money. From all the trade robbery with Cat. And we should be getting the win here very soon. So it's going to be difficult if these Mervs stay the way they are. It's going to be very difficult to handle that. Because the Mervs are just devastating. Like if they can hit you with a Merv before your Merv does, and they're full sending you when that happens, they're just going to move like lightning through territory. He's trying to eliminate Cat, but he won't be able to do it because Cat's land is very scattered. Good luck with that. I guess he should have just attacked just to prevent the trade, because I was stealing more trade than I think they were getting. We can go into Eichmann the goat here in a second. Just gonna let my troops build, get into some of these other zones, and we can get down here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and do warship, boat down here. Just get into his nice little peninsula there. Yeah, this is definitely working out in my favor. If Cat had stuck around in the game, again, like the whole AFK thing, don't like it. It kind of signals that, oh, look, I am not alive here. You can come and take my land, which in the past it's been a little bit more ambiguous. So like AFK Gambit, a true AFK Gambit where you leave the game. That's actually not a Gambit. That's just like quitting the game. But players that go AFK will just be instantly harvested now because they're not going to retaliate. Let's go ahead and grab his land here. We got the funds, and then we can just, I think we'll probably go after Cat soon. We gotta find ways to take some of this. So let's grab the nuked land here, grab some of this, and little patches surrounding the area over here. Grab some of this nuked land, and Joanna, we're gonna give her a heart. She's not really saving a whole lot of money, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Has a surprising number of troops for how small she is. Yeah, we'll just take out Cat here. No reason to continue there unless somehow he like gets the elimination on Cat. Although I think he's probably, yeah, he's AFK now. So yeah, probably teaming because of the other Red Blood player. Although he was attacking the other Red Blood player. So I don't know what that was about. Maybe just two friends that were having some fun together or something. Let's go ahead and build up here, and there we go. We get the 80%. That was a nice win. The first game on V24, the pre-release, and I will see you guys in the next video. Our clip here. I will have another clip. Please stay around, please. I'll see you then. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here in a 30-player Faroe Islands match. This is the official V24 release. They had the pre-release yesterday, and now about an hour ago today, they just released this. Oh, my position is good. I really do like my position here. The southern neighbor looks like he bounced away at the last second, which is very, very good for me. We got to be very careful about our expansion here. I've set my troop ratio to 100% via some suggestions from some of my viewers, and this guy's not even playing here. So I'm just going to get this entire zone to myself. This is looking really good. I don't see how I could possibly screw this up, and we do get the crown. And we will probably just go after some of these smaller bots quickly. This guy we're going to have to probably ally up with. It's an NPC right here. Okay, I'm going to wait till I get to about 20k or whenever my population regen dips. Okay, let's start going into the Nubian Council. Possibly want to hit it again. I'm going to go ahead and try and poach this bot from the NPC. And I'm going to really try and just surround the NPC here. I don't want to really deal with it. Let's finish this one off. And if we can get some annexations, we are going to be sitting well. Okay, I got some guys boating in from the south. Big Homie, I think we do want the alliance with Big Homie. Let's go ahead and ally up with him. And let's just annex. Nice. That should get us the crown, hopefully. Yes, we do. Time for city number 1. And not planning to crank up the workers to 95% or whatever until I'm finished with this expansion phase. Gotta let my troops climb just a little bit. Gotta be very, very careful. Alright, let's just keep going down south. I don't want this guy to get too much land. I want to take as much from him as I can. Let's grab some of these smaller ones. He actually didn't accept the alliance, which is concerning. I'm going to go ahead and request again and then give him thumbs up. We'll see if he wants to take that. Alright, I don't know what he's doing here. If I were him, I would take the alliance. Okay, he does. Nice. I'm just gonna corral off some of this right here. Okay, he's trying to get into this area. I will be able to prevent him from getting very much of this. Let's go ahead and do another city. He's boating up here into the northeast. I'm fine with that, honestly. I don't think I really want to get any extra borders. I got plenty of bots to grab for the moment. These are going to disappear by the time I want them anyways. And do I get city number 3 or do I go after some... Yeah, I think we do city number 3. We're going to have a lot of troops here. And maybe we even just sit with no workers. I'm actually going to try that this game. I think we'll try no workers. I'm going to go ahead and put down a port. Let's go ahead and grab this. The final bot. Is that an NPC? Yeah. And I think we'll probably just take out a neighbor. Who's this? I think we'll get the alliance with him. This guy's also got 3 cities. I don't know how he managed that. I'm going to go ahead and boat in here. This guy's getting hit. I'm going to go ahead and help out. And yeah, he full sent, so nice. Let's go ahead and finish off the Vagger region. And let's build another one of these. Was this a bot over here, or was that another player that just got taken out? I think we'll need the alliance here, because he's a bit strong. I'm going to give him a heart. Okay, then let's go ahead and hit this guy. I'm going to put down another defense post in this area, just to protect myself. And I'm really hoping I get this city. Please? I do. Very, very good. That is very good. Can I get the elimination on him? I don't know if I did. He's got 3 cities. I've got 4. Let's go ahead and... I can't do another port here. Let's go ahead and just take this guy out. He's pretty weak. I'm feeling very safe. We have secured alliances with all the strong players. Let's just hit him. I should be able to get some cities here. This is very good for me. I'm gonna put down a defense post in this area. And yeah, please give me these cities. Okay, he's full sent. I've got a lot of troops moving in here. I should be able to get that one. Nice. And he's got 125,000 troops. I'm going to go ahead and put a defense post here. This guy's getting hit. Might as well help out. Gray wants the alliance. I think we might just slam him soon. Or maybe we go after DFK. I need to do another port. Let's go ahead and hit Gray right now. Or maybe we go into this guy. I'm just thinking here. I think I'm going to send a boat over here into a non-766. He definitely seems a little bit easier to deal with. Also, I'm going to probably put down a warship over here soon. Let's wait for this to get in. Yeah, I've got 6 cities, which is far more than most people in the area. I'm gonna put down a warship over here. All right, let's prepare to hit him. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're just gonna try and storm through. Can't commit too many troops. Okay, and yeah, we're just gonna take everything here. Let's go ahead and keep fueling this. He wants an alliance. No, not gonna do it. Don't really need it. He's now betraying to get this done. I'm gonna put down a defense post over here in case he wants to try something. Get this city as well. Could be a good time to just betray him. Let me check how many troops I receive back. I don't have the troops to take him out. I think it's time to build a silo. I know it's kind of a suspicious expenditure. Give him a heart and a defense post. And we will probably go into Gray next. He's got 5 cities. Actually, I don't know if I can do that. I think we'll take out DFK. I'm going to go ahead and send a boat over here. I think we'll probably crank the workers up just a little bit. And I just want to get some passive income there. Go ahead and put down some more cities. This guy's got 6. He's got a lot of money, though. A bit concerning. Okay, my boat... Did this get shot down? Okay, well, whatever. Let's just go ahead and get up here. And we'll smash him. Alright, here we go. Time to move in. I put down a... This is Gray. 7 cities. I think we do get the alliance here. I can't fight him right now. Let's keep going into DFK. The northeast should be quite delicious. I think we just save for a hydrogen bomb. No, I don't have the time to save for a hydrogen bomb. Can't do that right now. This guy's getting hit. I don't like how many cities he's getting. Just keep working on this. This guy also full sends me because he's evidently helping out his teammates or someone. I don't know. There's no other reason that he should have full sent there. Unless he thought he was going to die. I'm going to go ahead and try and get up here.
Hey,
see if
you there? Sorry
we can
about
get there
that.
before the warship shoots it down.
Mm.
And nice, nice. Let's go over here into the east. Well, he's gonna
Yeah,
get
I'm here.
hit by his neighbors. Actually, I think we do just
Fucking
save 50 million.
dad. I'll
This guy
tell
have
you in a
money?
second.
A little bit. Let's work on this. Clem.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah. Money here. Let's go ahead and hit this guy.
wiping off my dog's little
All right.
mustache.
Cities I've got 16. 9.
likes to-
ports. That's
He likes to lick up like fatty
really
food
scares me, actually. He needs to make
from
a
my
lot.
dinner plate, but he doesn't like
I'm
the
not sure how
feeling
balanced trade
after
is.
when his
Okay,
hair
bomb
around his
now.
face gets all
Good.
buttery.
We're gonna start building more cities. Let's finish off Shock. And then we can, I'm not sure who this is, the I full send idiots guy, but we don't have to worry about a full send from him really. And Akria's got, oh, he's got a lot of structures, man. Okay, well I'm making a lot of money here. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Let's hit Shock some more. This Pirate State, we can probably go ahead and just, okay, I'm making a lot of money here. I'm gonna go ahead and, once that warship is taken out, we'll get down there. Let's go ahead and go into Moinky. He built a silo. I'm hoping I can take that out before he uses it. And good stuff here. Good.
Yep.
13 ports. He's got 18. Bro is literally.
I was sitting here and my dad walked in. He's like, "Hey,
crazy.
can I show you something outside?" I was like,
Go ahead
"Yeah,"
and
and he
put
was like,
down
"Oh, I
one,
need you to move this.
2 warships, and
Can you move
hopefully
this
that should
quick?" And then he was like,
neutralize
"Do you think you can mow the backyard?" I was like, "Oh my
that
god."
stuff. I gotta really be careful with my
He got me.
troops here. Got some strong neighbors.
It's alright though. He needs the help.
And
He's
I
old.
think we probably just blast this guy once our alliance expires in 4 minutes. That might be
What am I
too-
doing wrong?
This guy's trade maxing so hard right now. I don't know how he's doing this. It's way too much money on the board. Let's finish these guys off. Maybe we just like hydrogen bomb him and then just slam. Let's get up here. And he's building more warships. Which these warships are way harder to deal with. Okay. I'm gonna let my troops build up. I've got 17 million. Shocking. Okay, I'm gonna do ports. These guys, I gotta do like a SAM over here. I'm gonna do a SAM launcher, and then a SAM over here. These guys, are these guys fighting each other? I'm not sure who's fighting, but I'm gonna just stack some cities, and we'll prepare to go into shock very soon. Let's see if we can get in here before those shoot it down. And we do. Let's go ahead and just finish them off.
Is there anything you need from Jita? I just got back with
And
Jin,
maybe one more attack.
and
here.
then,
Oh, these guys are just totally.
like I
going
said, I
after each
died
other.
because
I'm
of the
really glad to
fucking
see
stupid
that.
shit.
They
So I'm
have
coming
no
down there
borders.
with the.
I don't know what's up with
Yeah.
that. Okay, so he's got 11 million. If he gets to 15 million, I think we just have to kill him. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
I will put up another contract tomorrow.
Worship.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. I feel bad that I lost. I don't even know how to like.
I mean, it's you who lost it yourself in the sense that, I mean, it's, you don't have to, I mean, I'm not inconvenienced, or, I mean,
I think we just hit him with the hydrogen bomb.
I'm gonna get paid
Yeah, I
the
get-
I'm gonna get paid the collaterals. I haven't lost anything, but
I
it
did-
just
is that-
caused
but is
a
it-
small break in
does it
the.
cover it? Does it cover what you
Let's let the
bought?
troops build.
Yes,
I've got enough.
I always set the collateral to
Build a couple oh, okay.
my goal is to set it to the same as the price I purchased it at. So what I do is I take the estimated price and I just add 10% because the estimated price is based on the average of buying and selling, and the buy price is always lower than the sell price. So
Are you friends with Zyra?
Zarya here in Discord.
Zarya? Yeah, like, do you have him in game? Can you link, like, I don't know how to, I guess he wanted some stuff and I bought it for him and it's down in diarrhea, and I was just going to contract it to him so he can have it in case he gets on and I'm not on.
Well, he's not on now, I believe, because I think he would be in the SIG text channel.
No, I know. That's what I meant. I didn't know if you had him on your friends list, you could just drag and drop him into the SIG, so I could, I guess, drag and drop it onto contracts, basically. Or if you can just, if you know how to, well, I'm sure it's spelled in Discord.
I mean, I can. Here's his character name, but I don't know.
No, that's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Yeah. I just didn't want to. I'm gonna contract him the stuff in diarrhea. I just don't want to contract the wrong person, I guess.
Yeah, here we are outmatched. His ship is tanky, and it will kill my interceptor before my sniper tengu will kill it. I did try earlier. I just don't have the DPS here. Kill it fast enough. Or alternatively, I don't have a second interceptor, so I can't take turns
Mhm.
tanking. Was it yesterday? Now we did a good attempt. Some guy called Pandaroth showed up. He read my like post on RU jobs, and he showed up. We gave it a good try. Although we managed to feed like 6 tornadoes. Because what happened was we kept getting interdicted on
Dang,
the
when
way
do
in.
those shields go to that much? I didn't know that.
What are you talking about?
Pith X extra large shields are super expensive.
Yeah. Are.
Sorry, they used to be like really common and they weren't that expensive back a long time ago. They were usually like cheaper than like the Pith A and Pith B because of, like you couldn't even. They were just handing them out almost a long time ago.
Yeah, as I was saying. Yeah, this Pandaroth guy, multi-boxer. I ended up watching him a bit after, actually. He has 12 accounts. It's fucking crazy. I saw him use Myrmidons in the C5 wormhole. Uh, Not effort efficient way to make ISK, in my opinion. I do think Sancha Forsaken Hub with the Myrmidon is the best way to do it. And then after that, the next step is to go do industry or hypernet it or do some kind of capitalism with the money rather than be a primary producer, out in the world, undocking your ship and stuff. All right. Nah, so he's a multi-boxer, and yeah, yesterday he showed up with like three tornadoes.
Didn't he have it? How's your weekend been going?
Nah, it's been going fine. Oh, I just read your message. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's multiple. She had one and then literally like hours later had another one. I mean, within like 48 hours had another one.
Yeah, that's just that's just horrible. There's no no bright side to it.
Yeah, she's on, I guess what's called, what we call it hospice here, which is like a nurse that comes in and basically just watching you die. They just take care of you until you die. But like they're not pulling her out of her bed or anything like that. It is what it is. You said you were from Sweden or Norway?
Nah, from Norway.
Norway. What's the diet like up there? It's not Mediterranean. Is it still fish and stuff? Or is it more, are you guys into cattle?
I mean, yeah, people eat a lot of meat. Yeah, a lot of cattle.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was more fish. Like, I guess when I went to, I think it was like Sicily and places like that, they were more like fish oriented than anything.
Mega cube useful? I mean, yeah. It means when you're when you're
What's the
orbiting,
weather like there again? You said it's hot today. That's right. You said you were sweating.
when you orbit the bubble, it means you're always aligned out to something warpable. It's actually quite nice. I'm actually considering going for heavy assault missiles
You
because
don't have AC in your home, correct?
considering going for heavy assault missiles. I'm using heavy missiles now, and that's what I've done for Ishtar hunting. But I'm actually considering switching to heavy
I had
assault
another
missiles.
guy I played with on another game from Sweden, I think. He was either Norway or Sweden. We played for a while. And he said he didn't have AC in his house because the weather's never like as hot where he was. He said it doesn't get like blazing hot. He says it gets hot, but he says nothing like. I guess he couldn't handle.
Yeah, I'm considering trading the range for the damage because since I'm always aligned out, it's actually safe. I think. I'll probably buy a heavy assault missile Tengu again. Maybe even I'll go for a Loki. Maybe Tengu was just the best sniper T3C. Might not be the best 60-kilometer TC. Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to my stream. Nah, I don't have AC or anything. The best I have is a fan turned on now. It's
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. I heard it doesn't get. It's not like it. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know if it gets a 35, 40 Celsius, 35, 38, whatever.
it's horrible. It's super hot right now compared to. It's much hotter now than
That's nice.
usual. I'm sweating like crazy.
Yeah, sorry if I'm talking. You can't talk. Just tell me to shut up or if I'm bothering you or something.
Somebody asked a question
Yeah.
in the stream.
I saw you had all those bookmarks. You did all that?
Yeah, 2 days ago. I had the idea 2 days ago. Uh,
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
I took
Crazy.
it took over 2 hours, but a lot of the this guy showed up again. I'm outmatched. I can't fight this guy. He kills my interceptor before I can kill him with the Tengu.
I don't even know what a squall is. I'm on my way down there. Sorry. Like I said, I had this idea that I could web my freighter. So I jumped back to Jeet. I jumped him to Amar and then met her back on course. And as soon as I'm not halfway there, but a lot of the way there. And then of course I died, and I was like, God bless. Not the freighter, just her. Just a daredevil with Caldari webs. A B C D E F A B C D E F G. Why the fuck is it not showing up?
Yeah, I would love an extra. I'd love more deep. I'd love one of two things: either another tackler, so we can take turns, so that this guy can't kill us in time, so we can whoever
His
he's
name.
focusing,
Very
we just
smart, very
rotate in and
smart.
out.
I like that.
Or I'd love more DPS. We could kill him before my scepter dies. Right now, I'm just we're just trading effort here. I keep placing the bubbles out, and he keeps coming to kill them. It's a battle of persistence.
I'll just jump her back up. I wish I could create a jump clone up here. Finance. Where are the contracts?
I mean, you can make a jump clone. Where do you want the jump clone?
Oh, I wanted it in Jita so I could just jump back. I guess I know it's not possible. I was just saying I was gonna jump her back all the way down real quick. So where you are, join up with you, and then tomorrow, whenever we make that contract or wherever we need, someone needs something, I can just jump her back up there. Which she has
I mean, you can have a jump clone. My staging station is a jump clone station. That's why I chose it. And you can place a jump clone, for example, here. This is the one I use in Jita because it's very out of the way. You can place a jump clone in Jita if you want, and you can also place a jump clone in the station that you're hauling my stuff to sometimes. Also a jump clone station. But Jita 4.4 does not have a clone bay.
right. Okay. Did not
There
know
is
that.
a station right next to Jita 4.4. It's actually on the same grid, I think. Like you can actually shoot from one to the other. A lot of people put their jump clones there, but I actually think that's a mistake because that's where all the campers are sort of set up to kill. I like to use the furthest station, the last station in the system.
Okay.
Kill.
That's where I'm going right now with it.
Yeah, the one I linked you.
Yes, sir. I gotta do homework tomorrow.
You're studying something?
Yes, sir. I'm going for it's like well, there's so many variations of it, but it's just called basically it's a logistical degree.
Oh yeah, right. You did tell me you were actually. I remember now.
I just did it I did it when I was in the Navy. I did logistical like the financials of a ship and the shipping and parts and hazardous material and postal. I did kind of all that while I was on a ship for about 4 or 5 years. Just you kind of specialize in each thing, just kind of transfer over, and just depending on how good you are and stuff. And I did that for a while, and then I became a boot camp instructor, and then I had a stroke, and then I didn't go to. I just basically came home and in Florida and just retired and didn't do shit. Got lazy, and now you know my situation back in Texas, so now I'm just doing school online. So I'm just trying to get a logistical career, or something back in what I was doing, and then just work from home because you can. It's basically usually something you can do on the computer or on the phone.
Well, on the one hand, I mean it's similar, but on the other hand, maybe you don't want to do the same thing in the game and in real life. I mean, you could do industry in Eve. Um, that's
So I did have it like I when this a long time ago, back in like 2012, I bought Vex. I bought all the cruisers and started training them, and I had them all to 2020, and then I sold them all. And that's what I was planning on doing was doing that with that friend that I told you was selling rigs to SOE locations, level 4 SOE locations, and I was gonna make ships basically to PvP, and then I never did it, and I sold the blueprints. But then, like I said, I do enjoy that, and that's I was kind of a manufacturer because I would loot and salvage all my wrecks, and then reprocess it and then make it into missiles, and then transfer my LP into missiles or guns or whatever or ammo, whatever I wanted, whatever paid the best, basically. So that's what I kind of was doing, but not to a large scale or anything like that. Would just be like, oh yeah, you're doing big stuff, you know. but I do have some training towards that. The logistical side of things, manufacturing and stuff.
So yeah, when when you're orbiting around, you're always aligned out to something. That's what's so cool about it, I guess.
That's what I would forget to do is align to something. You'd be like, I told you, always align to something. I'd be like, I know. Is there a certain thing that you align to, like the sun or something? Or you just
Yeah, it's why I built the big cube, so that when you're
oh
inside
yeah,
it, there's always a bookmark right in front of
that's
you.
right. You're right. I don't
Bookmarks
know
in
why I
every
just said that.
direction.
That's right. All right. Very nice. You're falling asleep, brother.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about stuff, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else to do.
It's pretty slow. And what do we call it? Is it just Jave, Jeeve, Jive? Anybody call it that or no?
I mean, I call every system just the first three letters, maybe four.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
mean,
know. I didn't know if we
I
were,
just call it
there's a way to say
JEI,
this one.
JEIV.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if it was Jeeve or just JEI. Yeah, I knew it was just the first three letters, but I didn't know if that one was different.
Because in the reason for this is that in nullsec there are systems with names that are just random letters, like this one, LD TAC 2 VL, right? It's not
Yeah.
a word or anything, right? It's just random letters. I mean, this system is just random letters too, JEIV TAC E. It's just that it happens to be something that sounds like a word. But yeah, imagine that like there's an enemy on that bubble, right? It's over here, right? And it's being tackled, right? And then you're in your tornado or something, like a unagile sniper ship, right? And you don't want to be warp scrambled. So then you're orbiting, or you're keeping at range, or like you're doing something, right? Where basically the direction your ship is going to want to travel is not like up to you in a sense, because like it depends on how your enemy is moving, right? Because you have priorities, right? But you would like to be aligned out to something, right? Like I mean, how it works is you'd like to be at your preferred range, and you want to be at your preferred transversal. You know, like maybe you want minimum transversal or maximum transversal. You have a preferred range, right? And you also want to be aligned out, right? The idea of the cube is just that you don't need to compromise on aligning out anymore, right? Because there's always something, right? Like whichever direction you're traveling in, there's points everywhere, so it doesn't matter. Like that's the point, ultimately. And then minor side benefit is that like if there's a guy over here and I want to be at 100 kilometers to him, I can just warp to this point, and I'm gonna be at 100 kilometers, right? It makes setting up like a ideal starting range easier too, but mostly it's about the freedom to not need to constrain your flying if your goal is to be aligned out. That's the main reason I did it.
I'll be right back.
All right. Member of the Charter. They say that they're a democratic group or whatever, but I tried reading their constitution, but it was too long-winded. I wasn't able to ascertain whether they're democratic or not. It starts off with like full-on autocracy, where basically like all power is in the top individual who serves until he wants to quit, basically, right? It doesn't sound very democratic, but and they have the House of Representatives. Like, they're clearly LARPing as like the US government or something. And I couldn't be bothered to read like the entire thing because it's so unnecessarily like verbose. Like it's or not verbose, but it's like it uses like very complicated language for no reason to explain basic stuff. I don't know if the charter is really democratic or not, like they claim. in their bio in game. I need more to drink. More Coke. Now he left. I should have flown the scepter on my main, because everybody talks to this guy all the time. Well, I can't fly the scepter on my main because the scepter dies, and if I get potted I get sent back to my death clone, and my main needs to be death cloned in you know, Alliance Stager and stuff. today has been bad. It's been nothing I can fight, and now it's just nothing showing up. This video game OST album seems to put like every single boss track like near the very end. Now it's just like boss track followed by boss track followed by boss track. This is the Nier Replicant master. It's fragile? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's like I said, it's a line out tanked. Oh yeah, was it polarized even? I think it might have been. I think that one might have been polarized actually. These fits are all for Ishtar hunting really, even the one I'm using now. Suppose I need something to fight with. Oh yeah, they're polarized too. Yeah. I guess I'm not the biggest fan of the polarized. The damage gain isn't that large compared to the here we have over twice the range. We have almost twice the EHP. We have over twice the range. And we still have like, I don't know, 60% of the DPS. Yeah, you got an Ishtar? Yeah. I was roaming around at first, but what happened was I think they added my Interceptor or my Tengu or something like. They just added it to like their intel list, and then I shut up. Became a lot harder to find Ishtars because they seem to always not be ratting when I moving through the system. I think they just dock up because they have an intel channel. Munin. Isn't that like a heavy assault cruiser or something? Yeah, it is. will fight it. Alright, we gotta resist the temptation to look at the missiles, because we need to be aligned out. Nah, it's melting my scepter. We have no way to do this. Ah, we survived. Why not worked? Yeah, so essentially I don't have enough I don't have the strength on grid to accomplish much while being safe. I could take both of my accounts and go for some kind of like blaster fit or something that just suicides in, but then I'm committed. And then what they'll do is they'll just show up with like a few more ships and then they can farm me. So while I'm accomplishing nothing doing this, in the long run it would accomplish nothing to go for the blaster fits either. But that's why I'm recruiting. Everything is just easier when you have more strength on grid in general. I could of course become a multi-boxer. I could of course just you know, inject 5 accounts or whatever. I could do that, but I don't want to. It's not the right way to solve the problem. My problem is a lack of recruits, and I shouldn't solve it by multi-boxing. I should solve it by getting better at recruiting. How did you kill the Ishtar? Log-off trap or something? Or did you just go into the system and it was on the site for too long? Loki fit for such long distance? I don't believe so, but I will show you what I happen to have. I did build I did build a fit for every tier 3C at long range, and I concluded the Tengu was best. Like, you got the most range DPS, you know, like with the Loki, I think you get like a smidge more DPS, like 5% more, but you lose like a lot of range. You lose like 20% of the range or something. But I will see what I have. But you know, if you're thinking about coming out to team with me here, if you'd come in the second interceptor, that would have also let us kill the Mun in there, okay? Because it's a race between them killing the interceptor and the Tengu killing them, right? We can have a second Tengu or second Loki, or we can have just 2 interceptors and 1 Tengu. Like, either way would work. I will give you my I will find a Loki fit that I made at some point. Because I did look into this. So, I mean, I tried every weapon type, right? I tried like autocannons, artillery. I was messing around with the fucking graphs and stuff, like to find like what actually applies really well. Dude, I tried. I've spent hours on this. At least on optimizing for range and damage. I don't claim these are good fits. Like, they're not. They are ganking fits, right? They are for engaging a target you know you can kill, and doing it with maximum safety, which means range and DPS. So here is the here is what you get. You get 593 with perfect skills. That's including drones, so if you ever need to warp out, like on a moment's notice, you're gonna lose your drones. Be aware. And then we compare it to the long Tengu. Actually, we compare it to the long-ish because this one has space for a prop module. So the long Tengu gets 539 DPS. The long Loki gets 593 DPS. So you get more, but look at the look at the range, my dude. Oh, wait a minute. This is a ham. This is a ham fit. Let me find the. Let me see if I can find the. Maybe I deleted it. Maybe it was so bad I deleted it. Succubus is Interceptor? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna copy this guy. Let's oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. So with the configurations these ways, you actually get slightly more missile range, although you will need targeting on this fit though. You're limited by targeting range here. Yeah, now you're not limited. So, yeah, if you do this with the Loki, you actually get slightly longer range, but you lose a decent amount of DPS. So the heavy missile Loki can look like this. Although, I believe that's with the drones counted. No, never mind. Total is here. Yeah, sorry, the total is over here. The drone is separate. You won't be in range to use your drones though unless you fly closer. Fine. And this has no prop mod. Doing it this way. You need to sacrifice. I suppose you would have to sacrifice one of these two modules, and it doesn't matter which one. In fact, you can just sacrifice both because your range is going to drop to about 101 kilometers anyway. If you lose one of those modules, the other one is pointless anyway. So if you need a prop module, you know. Yeah, also these things have no active rep or anything. Like they are, like I said, they are sniping fits. They're telling me there's a dreadnought. Go whore on the kill mill. I don't care about that. I do not care at all about the Z kill board. That's not polarized. No, that's not. Neither is the Tengu. Heavy missiles are never polarized, right? There is no polarized heavy missile as far as I know. I would use it if it existed. I would love a polarized long-range ship. You know, because if you are range and a line out tanked, why do you care about polarization, right? Your plan is to not get affected by enemy effectors anyway, right? Effector is like a fancy word for, you know, anything that affects you, which, you know, an enemy weapon affects you, right? These days in the military, they call weapons effectors, so it sounds nicer. I suppose they're just trying to include like electronic warfare jamming with the artillery, because I mean it's you know, both are, you know, useful for defeating an enemy. Actually, talking about this gave me a little bit of an idea. So polarized long range is what I want, right? Maybe maybe you can have like polarized artillery or something. Maybe that exists. Let me take a look. See what's polarized. There are polarized torpedoes though. Those exist. But of course they have a really bad damage application. Smaller things like cruisers. And notice that it's always the short range version that's polarized. It's polarized blasters, polarized pulse lasers, polarized auto cannons, polarized rockets, torpedoes, heavy assault, right? It's never the long range version of the weapon that is polarized. Hey, look who showed up. Yeah, this is the guy who was talking earlier. Okay, let me I need to get Dinkle on the bookmarks. Alright, bit silly, but I'm gonna fly the Scepter home just to heal up. I could dock in these buildings. I'm in the Imperium, and we have docking access now and Anciblex access. Like I said, I believe the Imperium is just becoming allied with these guys, so that's unfortunate for me, since I was trying to, you know, get good at inflicting pain on them for my protection racket. So my entire project is gonna be like aborted, I guess. But I'll just go somewhere else. We'll just pick a different thing, different place. So I actually have docking access here, but I don't want to use it because since I'm hunting in their space, if I use their structures, I feel like it could cause like a diplomatic incident or whatever, which is, you know, a problem for me because I would get yelled at and told to stop and all that stuff. You know a good location? Yeah, sure. I'm flexible. My only goal is to make money from PvP and try to have the most fun possible while doing it. And I'm willing to pay 9 billion a week to find the way to do that, you know? Find a way to create that. I'll listen to any idea. I'm in the Imperium, so you can't hit anybody in there. Other than that, there's no restrictions. And Dinkle showed up in a Stratios. That's a oh, that's a Covert Ops ship, isn't it? I just don't know, dude. Those are the SOE ships, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know, yeah, whatever. If he wants to fly, they can fly. The system does not exist. K7E. That system exists. I see. Arius, I see. Isn't this, I thought this was NPC null or something. I guess it's not. But maybe only Delvis. Oh my god. They've changed the screen now. It's so hard to find. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the Kisala system you talked about does not exist, but maybe you meant Kaira. Maybe this is what you meant. So I guess this would be the place maybe to camp. Maybe. Yeah, I was chatting with Erebus yesterday. I don't know if you know who that is, but it's a guy in my Discord who has been around a bit, and who's very knowledgeable. And he was also suggesting these kind of like gateway places, these places that are like the nullsec, ISEC border, you know, like the nullsec, like the border between nullsec and some other kind of sec, right? He was also suggesting to go somewhere like that. Right now it's like the hottest day of the last year that I can remember. Not normal. Not normally this hot here. But yeah, do you want the... Do you want this random Loki fit? As a starting point, at least. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go to Twitch. I'm just curious. There's enough space in a Twitch message for Eve fit. Apparently my Twitch webpage session has crashed. Nah, there's not enough. The character limit is too small. Unfortunately. I flew to the wrong place. Actually, I'll turn my prop mod off because my safety relies on aligning here, not on anything else. If somebody shows up, it's all about forming a very minor align.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be annoying, man. Just it's different. Not living with myself or not living in my own house.
Well, I mean, you're not annoying me now.
Sorry.
I don't know why. It's kind of died down in the last hour here. Before then, I was being constantly stopped by this guy. Unfortunate he's not here
Yeah.
still.
I was gonna. Well, I brought down one thing. I was gonna bring down the Redeemer. If because I know you're gonna probably you can't stay up all night, obviously. So whenever you head to bed, I'm gonna go back to Jita and bring down a Redeemer down here, and then I'm just gonna bring a couple of ships down here that we can do. Just things, basically.
Yeah.
Like that. I don't expect you. I don't expect any kind of reimbursement or anything. I'm just saying, like, for future things. Future.
Yeah. What kind of range is your Stratios designed to fight at?
I'm gonna go in their face, and I have like a 600 something tank to Omni, and then I have newts on it as well, and then I put out 550 DPS. It's not like it's slowly, but I'm bringing another ship to help us assist out.
I'm just
I know
thinking.
it's not all the it's not all the damage in the world, but I'm hoping it's just another ship down here. Like I'm just bringing ships as I can transfer back to G and come back down. I'm just bringing all different types of ships.
No, the ship is powerful. I'm just worried how much it costs. Because
Like I
we
said,
try to be
don't-
efficient. But it did give me a little bit of an idea that, like, yeah, I guess there could be these brawly ships that have covert cloaks. 'Cause right now I'm using an interceptor as sort of my close range element, right? That is designed to be disposable and close range, right? Maybe I should actually try experimenting with the ships that can fit a covert cloak and see if any of them are cost effective up close. Because if they are, maybe I could swap out this interceptor account for something else. I never thought about the Sisters of Eve ships, but maybe it's good actually.
I mean, I don't know how much those run for, but fuck. I almost wish I was had one more. Like I said, almost one more character I could keep running the Sister of Eve missions because I had so much rep with them that I could literally just give us the ships.
Yeah,
was a
no.
long-
Yeah,
I
but
was
you can.
doing them so much that I had like 1,000,000 LP, and I could just buy the Nestor, the Astero. You know what I mean? I wish I could do that for us.
Yeah, but I mean everything turns into ISK, right? I mean you can sell those blueprints on the Jita market too. You don't need to like you don't need to like earn the points to then fly the ship. You don't need to fly the ship just because you have the points, because you can just sell what you trade the points for the market.
Yeah, I don't do that much. I just waste it, I guess. I don't ever worry about ISK. I mean, you know why I don't worry about ISK. And then I don't know. I just ever since ever since things change, I just want to kind of say F it, but I don't want to hurt. Like that's why I don't want to hurt your thing, because I know you're trying to do the value, you know, is versus loss and all that.
Yeah, I see you have two characters here, right? The Gen as
Yes.
well.
Yes.
Um,
I was gonna go to the next system, but I can sit in here if you want me to.
no, I mean you can do whatever you want. Did you I mean if you want the cube waypoint, if you want the bookmarks, then you need to click on this link I just posted, this location folder, and then you need to connect to it.
Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, there it goes. I tried clicking on it earlier, and it says you don't have access. Okay, I got it though. It worked.
Hey, he's back. Rogue Venom is back. He's gonna try to kill my
Where do
interceptor.
you need me? You tell me what to do.
Um, if you want to kill him when he goes for the when he will go for the bubble.
What gate are you on?
Well, I'm on the XHQ gate area.
Okay. Warping it. Sorry, I wasn't there.
He will go for this bubble. Let's start DPSing him.
Landing on grid in 5 seconds. Yeah. Just give him some dinner to make him feel better. I think I'm too close. Yes. Because I can't warp to him. And I think that's a trap, right?
Yes, it is a trap. I mean, he's not fighting back, so you don't need to do anything, because he's not doing anything to my interceptor, but it is a trap.
I can warp to our locations, correct?
If you can see them, you can warp to them. Let's not do anything. I mean, it is obviously a trap. I'm gonna disengage here.
I guess what I'm saying is, how do I warp to the gate that you're at without going into the bubble?
Well, you just need to make sure that the place you end up at is not like doesn't involve going through the bubble or toward you need to make sure it doesn't involve going directly forward into the bubble in a way where if you kept going forward you would have hit the bubble.
Awesome.
The bubble will catch you if you go directly on a course that would run into it and you land within 500 kilometers of it, right? So you can actually go through the bubble as long as you're going to a place that's more than 500 kilometers behind it, right? Like then you just go straight through it. But if you go out of if you end your warp within 500 kilometers of the bubble, then they check if the path you're on is either directly behind the bubble or directly in front of the bubble. Like if you can draw a straight line behind you and ahead of you for 500 kilometers, if those lines touch the bubble, it will suck you to the bubble. That's how it works.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't even know what a squall is. I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, okay.
transport ship. But yeah, that was some kind of trap. He had a healing ship coming in, a scythe. So before I could kill him, he just healed himself up again. Me alone, I don't have the damage to do it, but if I just had more accounts here, then of course we could kill more things. That's how Eve
That's
works.
what I meant to do. Thank you for handing me that folder. I want to appreciate that.
Can you see the points now?
Yes, sir.
And you can warp between them, right? I mean, I know you can.
Yes, sir. I'm creating an account right now.
Why are you
What would be a
creating?
good name?
Why are you creating an account? What the fuck?
Oh, I was gonna make an alt the other day. I just hadn't had time to do it. I was gonna make an alt.
Yeah.
When we were talking about it, that's I don't know. Maybe it wasn't you. It might have been another person I was talking to. I was like, man, what can I use another alt for? I had a time. I'm not doing anything, man. And I would like another alt, but I don't know what for. I was thinking mining or just doing sinos. I don't know. I haven't fully thought about it yet, but I got to come up with a username.
I don't know too much about the optimal way to like what you should put on a character. I haven't I don't really know like what the good way to do it is. Because there is depending on what you want to do, there are sort of better and worse ways to do it. If you train everything on one character, then that's not gonna work, right? Because then you have your Dreadnought and your Sino on the same character, so you can't jump your Dreadnought because you can't be logged in on the Dreadnought and the Sino at the same time, right?
Oh
Um,
no, I make separate accounts completely. Like I don't have any multi-training, anything like that. I have one account,
I
log
see.
into another account. Yeah.
I see.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't do that. Sorry. But thank you. That would make sense. Like I would just kind of not F myself over, but yes, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that I don't know the. All I know is you don't want to make your Sino account and the account that's gonna jump to the Sino the same account. That's the really only obvious one I know about. Uh, um, well, it doesn't. My Twitch chatter here is suggesting you're making the accounts to I guess get more more money per minute from me, but no, that's not how it works. It's
No,
the
no, I'm not even gonna join. I don't. He must not have
no no
heard
no
about
no
all the
no 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 you're
conversations.
misunderstanding. I was gonna explain to the Twitch chatter too that like
Oh,
it's not I'm not paying 4 million um like the 4 million goes to the fleet and then it's split amongst everybody who participates. It's 4 million per minute plus the value of whatever we kill, which right now is nothing because it's just me and I can't kill anything apparently. And but in the past we've had some sprees where we've killed over 1 billion even. But yeah, it's the base rate plus the sort of kill value bounty, and then we subtract what we lose from that because the fleet will SRP everybody as well. So yeah, if we just go even or we kill nothing or whatever, then it's 4 million a minute to the fleet divided by everybody who's there. So, but so that's not intended to be like a big money maker. It's just intended to be an incentive for like the first guy to show up. Because if it's just me, I can't accomplish much. But like if one more guy shows up, then we can accomplish something. Then we have
yeah. I
enough.
don't even.
Then we have enough accounts to get through them and hold them at the same time.
I think I did it wrong. I don't know what I did. I'm too old to figure this out. Hold on. Add account.
I need to walk my dog.
Yeah.
I'll
Take your
be
time.
I'll be gone for 15 minutes.
Take your time. I'll be here.
I will log my accounts off, or at least the Tengu. The other one I will send to the ESS for safekeeping.
Why the fuck can I not remember my password I just created?
Oh wait, my Tengu has a timer on it apparently. Alright, then I'm just gonna cloak.
Yeah, it's really hot out there, right? I went out there earlier and I don't know why he was out there. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't help him tomorrow. I have school. So you can tell him I'm not trying to be mean, but like I said, I don't mind. Just so you know, I got to do my. Oh, I texted him how he was doing. He said he's good. And I said, "You at work?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "You about to go to lunch?" He said, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, let me get you lunch." He said, "Thank you." And I said, "Do you want?" I said, "Do you want?" I said, can I buy you Jersey Mike's?" He said, "Well, I was gonna go to Salsa's," and I said, "I'll get you Salsa's." Yeah, well, he's my son. Mhm. Robin Skyhooks. What?
Sorry that took so long. Yeah, sorry. Took very much longer than I thought because my dog wanted to. When I was going back to my door, my dog just turned around and wanted to sit on the pavement and look out at the fields. So I let him. King's alliances. Big mess. Oh, lots of reds in the system. They're, wait a minute, they're wrecking the Anciblex. That's not poggers. I mean, I'm gonna camp the system, I need the Anciblex to be here. That's the whole point. Fuck.
Damn. Sangria, I've been talking to you for like 20 minutes. I feel like an asshole right now. That's what old people do, man. They don't remember the shit like that. Like mic's on mute and shit.
Oh, you are muted. Oh no.
I know, I'm so sorry. I fucking feel like a dumbass.
Well, I mean, it didn't matter because I only just came back.
Well, I heard you and I was talking to you, and I was like, well, I guess he doesn't want to talk back. I literally thought that. That's funny.
Was I? Did I not say it? Was I muted when I said I was gonna go walk my dog? Maybe.
No, you were. No, you got back, and I heard you talk, and then I tried to talk to you, and I was like trying to tell you things, and then I literally was like, all right, I guess he's done. He's just like away. But you were there. You just didn't hear me because I was on mute. I was saying that I made my ult. Another ult. I'm in K1Y and DNR with my characters. DNR has nothing. K1Y has 2 newts, I guess what you call them. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to play. But I kind of was just looking around, just looking for movement, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. While I was gone, a bunch of hostiles to the people who live here showed up.
Oh, well, I haven't been in there. That's
Yeah,
probably why.
they're blasting the Anciblex now. So.
there was literally nothing, and I moved out. I was like, oh, I'll go check these other systems.
I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to kill one of them actually. Maybe. Maybe we
I'm
can...
jumping in the systems.
The gate is bubbled.
I'm jumping in from DNR.
I don't know the status of that gate.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm in a cloak ship. Like warp job, afterburner.
Oh, did I manage to get caught? Alright, I'm out. Oof.
Oh yeah, that's a big gate. Yeah, that wasn't there when I left, dude.
It doesn't. It won't work. Like, if I go for anything at all, they're gonna warp. The interceptors are gonna warp to their friends and tackle my interceptor, and then I'm gonna be the one that dies. And
Yeah.
it's best I'll
Yeah, this
trade.
is-
Oh, the system.
Save.
Actually, never mind. At the end there, the system. I didn't notice, but the system just cleared out. So I guess there actually was a chance at the very end. Killmails.com, Blue Sky and X, Twitter. I'm noticing Blue Sky taking over Twitter on the internet. It does seem to be the end for Twitter. I wasn't there when they cleared out. Like, I mean, I was here literally, but I wasn't paying attention. I believe this is still on, right? I believe this is a functional anti-black. They were made to withdraw, I think, before they finished their task. Red Fleet. I believe we're still good here, actually. All right. There it is. Nah, I don't think they saw my stream, obviously. I am seriously thinking about going somewhere else because I think maybe the border, maybe somewhere that's near like Losec would be better. Although I mean this is actually near Losec, isn't it? I mean, I come through Highsec, but nah, this is actually near Losec too. Nah, never mind. That thought never went anywhere. Buzzard. Yeah, he docked up. Yeah, I will check out the location. I will fly there and I will build a cube and give it a try. But not right now. Well. Then again, I guess I could do it now. Not like I'm interrupting anything super riveting here. Yeah, let's try it actually. We'll try flying over there after this bubble is cleared. I will move my Tengu. I did see the Legion. Was paying attention. Legion is closed. Oh yeah, right. The gate is there. If I did, I would have needed to warp over here. Or there. Actually, I can't warp there. It's too close. A viewer here been chatting for 2 days. Riglavelion. He suggested we look at the systems near K7D. 21 jumps from here. So after this bubble goes down, I'm gonna try to just go there and just see what it feels like.
Just so you know, there's a Legion somewhere in here. He's been cloaking and uncloaking. He was 120 out from me, and I was kind of close to you. So I think he might be slow boating towards you.
He went through the gate.
Okay,
But I did see him. Yeah, he went through the gate.
Yeah, sorry, I was literally sitting back down. I saw him once, and then I left, and I came back, and he was there, and he blipped out. And I was like, he looked closer to me, so I was like, okay, he's getting closer. So I warped around you, just so you know. I was basically just gonna make sure he couldn't. If he did, he'd fucking lock you. I was just gonna jam him out. If it does work that way, I don't know.
Yeah, it does work that way. You jam somebody, they lose lock and can't lock anything other than the thing jamming them.
Yeah, I just don't know if my jam's good enough. It should be. I mean, I think I'm pretty much max skills. And I have, but the thing is, I'm using multi-spectrals. I'm not using ship-specific, but I am using faction.
Yeah, the chance to jam is your jamming strength divided by their sensor strength. So if you have the same strength on your jam as their sensor strength, you have a 100% chance.
Oh, can you send me a fleet invite if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Both my characters are in the system. Please. Or I can send it to them, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was not using the fleet mechanic actually right there.
Sorry about
I
that,
didn't
like-
even have my own characters in the same fleet.
I just want to be able to warp to you or close to you if something happens. I'll be on, just so you know, I'm on now, but I'll be on first thing tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. or at downtime.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's the time that I. I sometimes wake up before downtime. Sometimes I wake up after downtime. Sometimes I wake up before. And I usually start playing Eve at right before downtime. That is my usual minimum time. Or
I usually get
earliest?
up. Okay, so the eve starts at 6. I usually get up at like 4 in the morning. So, uh, if it starts at 06, I'm usually up a couple hours before, and then I just walk my dog, and then I come back and play it.
Yeah, same.
If nothing happens, if I'm not on, that means something happening that I can't be on. Other than that, I would be on.
Yeah, same. I also wake up and walk my dog, and then if it's in time, what I usually do is I make a deep save. Like right before the downtime, I fly out in interceptors and I go into the abyss, so that at the downtime I'm in the abyss, so then I get randomly bumped to a random place in the system by the sun. And then if it's far enough away from everything, then we have a new deep save.
What kind of walk do you do with your dog? I did a 3 mile, which is like 2.2 kilometers or something like that.
I thought a mile was 1.6 kilometers or something.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I know. I think kg is 2.2, so I couldn't remember exactly what it was. So like 3 miles. So maybe 2 kilometer or 3 kilometers. For a miniature Dachshund, that's pretty good. And it's basically we just walk around a bunch of lakes or ponds, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, well, that's much more than my dog gets. I mean, in the morning I do a very short walk, just like a quick 10-minute thing.
Mm.
But he does get like a long forest walk every day.
Nice. I like that. I love
45
animals.
minutes.
I'm a animal fiend. We feed the birds and squirrels in the morning. They see me. We have blue jays here that like they're so fast, it's crazy. It's funny. It's funny watching them. They just like swoop down within like a millisecond, grab something and just take off like robbing us. It's funny. But my dog, like, that's everything to me. So we do a big long walk in the morning, and then he's probably too tired to do another walk. Too small, I guess. I mean, this is what time are we? It's 5:45 on a Saturday. It should start picking up soon. I mean, I don't know how late you're. I don't know how far are you ahead of me. Are you 6 hours or 7 hours? What time is it?
I mean, my time
it-
it's 00:45. I'm
Okay, so you
I'm
just-
2 hours ahead of the Eve clock.
Okay.
The Eve clock, I'm pretty sure, is in like whatever the sort of standard world
Iceland?
time is, you know.
Yeah, I think it's in Iceland. You know what's crazy? I never knew this until I watched a video about Iceland. That ISK is the currency there.
What? Really?
Yes, I didn't know that. ISK is the currency.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I'm almost positive. Let me double check. I was watching the thing and they were like, "Oh, it's gonna cop a couple of ISK." I'm like, "What is this guy playing? Fucking Eve? What's going on here?" Currency of Iceland.
I mean, how big is the economy of Iceland? I mean, is Eve
ISK.
is Eve bigger than Iceland? Like in terms of like trade volume? 'Cause it might be. It might be.
No. Well, I don't know about. I mean, like player count, it's not, but I don't know because player count they only have. I mean, realistically, I don't know, 20, 30,000, whatever it is. I mean, it has to have more than that in Iceland.
It's 35 billion GDP. Of course, that's just like trade.
Oh, you're talking financials. Yeah, I was about to say you're talking financials. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that's just like, you know, how much money is changing hands in a year, and that's sensitive to like the need to change money around, right? But
hmm What GDP of Iceland? 31, you said. Yep. What's Eve? It makes the monthly trade value of the game is about 5 million. Based on current value of Plex is 5.59 million ISK each.
I don't care about
That's not
Plex.
Plex.
I don't care about Plex at all. Plex is just an
I
item.
guess that's how. I guess that's how he was judging it was based on the Plex. The Plex.
Yeah,
He
but
said going off the most recent monthly economic report, the total market trades for August. Yeah, we're talking about actual.
well, I mean, whatever you look at needs to be converted to I guess the dollars. I guess because that's the numbers I got for Iceland were in dollars. So
No, Iceland is an ISK, and then depending on what we want to transfer it to, euros or ISK, or euros or dollar. Unless that was already, I'm sorry, unless you're right, that was already considered like 2 billion euros or 2 billion USD. But I thought their economy was based on this. Interesting. Listen to a good song. I don't know what kind of music you listen to. I have weird music style. I
yeah,
kind of like a little bit of everything.
I I don't like vocals if it's in a language I can understand. So mostly instrumental music, but as long as it's not in English or a Scandinavian language, then I can tolerate vocals. But usually I just listen to instrumental stuff.
And I don't even know what to start training on my new character.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So let's see what you. I'll take your opinion. I have two characters. One's a Can fly pretty much everything under dreadnoughts. Maybe like one faction you can't fly a dreadnought to mastery 4. And then my other one has, I think I'm gonna make it a mining alt. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But my other one's kind of like a, she does jams, command modules. She just can't shoot any guns. That's what's so funny. She can use drones. She can salvage. I'm trying to think what would be useful.
Well, the question is what the goal is then. When you say useful, there's useful for what goal?
Well, if I'm completely honest, you said this was like a long-term goal. So what could we use that would be beneficial to us?
Mm,
'Cause to me,
actually, jams would be
doesn't
useful.
matter.
I keep
Well, I have a jams one. That's what I'm saying. But she also does like freighting and stuff, so I could make him a jams one, and then she has command modules, freighting. That's what I'm saying. Like she's so basically one has 150 million skill points, one has 100 billion skill points.
150 million skill points. Isn't that like everything?
No, let me see what it's at. Hold on.
Like
let me
that
see
should
what's
be
at.
everything that's not a capital, right?
100. I have 100. Sorry, I lied to you. I have 131,132,000 skill points, and then she has 90,197,000.
I only have 50 million on my two characters. Like 50 million
That's what I
on
was telling
each
you.
of them.
That's what I was saying. I played a lot of level 4 missions, man. 10 years worth of level 4 missions.
Yeah, my guys are like my guys are close to 2 years old now, so I believe you.
The funny thing is I never did burners or anything. I literally just did level 4 missions. I just wanted, to me, my goal was when I first started playing, I was like, oh, I wanted to do Marauders. And I did Marauders, and I was like, oh, I want to do a carrier. But carrier was like too much work. It was so much more work than just a Marauder that does the same amount of damage. So I just basically man, I've probably lost so much IS on ships that I've just wasted on, like just gave away or just didn't use. But like now I just want to do, I kind of like what you're doing. I mean, it's extortion almost.
Well, I mean, nah, it's literally extortion. That's what it is.
Okay, I didn't want to say it
If
like that.
we-
I didn't want to offend you.
If it
I
works
didn't want to
anyway.
offend you. I must say I didn't want to offend you, but I have a song I listened to today, and it was like extort you just like the '80s, and I thought of that. I was like, that's basically what we're doing. We're extorting people. All right, I'm gonna make him a jammer.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was just saying that like um um right now what I have is I have two accounts, and I have one as a damage ship and one as a tackle ship that just is trying to stay alive, right? A jamming ship would be useful in the same way that a second tackle ship would be useful, because what it will do is it will give my tackle ship time to regenerate its capacitor, so it doesn't die as quickly, because the jamming will pause the enemy DPS. Actually, will it? Actually, no. Actually, I spoke a little bit too soon, because if the enemy sends their drones on my interceptor, the drones are gonna be, they're not affected by the command ship getting jammed. The drones continue.
all right. I think I'm gonna do what you just said. That makes more sense. I'm just gonna make us another tackle ship. That's the quickest to learn.
Is it? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, over a jam ship and anything else. I can make us a quick tackle ship, and then just train from there. Because I have a jamming ship already in the system. I already have a jamming ship already ready to go. So why would I train all that? I mean, she can tackle, yeah, of course, but why not just make a a character like you said. Uh,
I mean, don't you already have a couple of characters trained up? What are they skilled into? I mean, you said they had like hundreds of millions of skill points. They should
not
have
hundreds.
most things, right?
One can fly pretty much everything under dreadnoughts. I think he can fly dreadnought everything, and he pretty much has everything to either like specialization up to 4, but I don't think 5. So, and then he can't do command, but she can do command. She can do all logistics, but he is literally like all guns, all everything. So, like, there's not a thing that I haven't ran anything I can't do so far with any of them. Because I made her like my support. She can fly a fax. She can heal. She can do all that. She can do sinos. She
Well, I
can fly
mean,
jump freighters.
this character you're talking about, if she can fly fax, can she fly smaller logistic ships?
Uh, yeah, I think so. Let me look.
Because
Like
yeah, that
which
would be
like
another. I mean, if we have a logistic ship, then that's the way to keep the interceptor alive, right? By just shooting it with HP.
yeah, I mean, but she's my jam ship. But if you'd rather have her logistics, then fine. That's what I'm saying. She's like, I think she's specialized in all that. Let me look at the ships. What ship is the logistic one? Guardian, or do you want like a frigate?
I'll be honest, I haven't given this any thought because I'm I just wasn't thinking about it, so I haven't thought about which logistic ship is my preference. I know very little about them. I do know that half of them are designed to transfer capacitor at a profit. So half of them are like designed to sort of send capacitor to each other and to other ships, I guess. And the other half are not like that. Um, I know the Kildari and the Kildari and the Amar ones are the ones that share, right?
Yes. I need just a minute. Can I get back to you?
Yes. Hmm. Here comes a thing we can't tackle. This thing will. Oh, conversation. Oh, yeah, okay. I was just wondering if it was the guy in the Viator. From time to time, the locals wanna chat. Oh, it's not aligned. I'm in the wrong place.
Yo, what's good?
Hello. I've been I've been camping here, accomplishing nothing, and from time to time, I've shot at a squall that I can't break before he chases my interceptor off.
You're getting punked out by a squall.
Yeah, a squall designed. I mean, because he sees me with my interceptor, right? So he came with a battle squall. Um, because it's very tanky. You can brick tank the squall.
Oh yeah, I know.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing today.
Justin,
been.
what's Florida man doing?
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
What is Florida man doing?
I mean, he's chatting about all kinds of stuff. I mean, he dropped in here. He's in Estradios.
Oh, nice.
Wait a second. I have a phone call here.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm here, Lord Pandora.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm here. Someone's using the phone in my room, so I had to be quiet.
Uh, Has he brought Stratios?
Yeah, I got a Stratios and another ship in the system. And then I'm training an old. I'm waiting for sorry, he has so many names. Sangria to send me a fit to start trading.
That's nice.
Sorry if I'm quiet.
Yeah, he's muted.
I'm sorry. This is like only my second time here with him. I've been doing work for him, but offline. Uh, is this your first time here, or
No, this is my second.
okay? What ship are you in, or are you bringing, or something?
Either a Loki or a tornado.
Nice ships. I like that tornado.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm done. There was yesterday. Yesterday, Erebus suggested we go to those locations that are sort of the gateways to various nullsects, and chatter on my stream is suggesting much the same thing. So I'm thinking maybe we try that soon. I'm not gonna make a stager there, whatever place we try. Not at first, but so in the beginning we'll have to travel there every time we lose our ships. But if it works, we'll I'll just put a stager up there.
Okie
Yeah. Right now I'm in JIV, but um earlier people showed up to stop me, but then a large red fleet came through and almost took the health away of the Ansiblacks, and since then there hasn't been anyone here, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if the locals are going to respond anymore. They might be busy.
Are they busy fighting each other?
Well, I don't know because I haven't chased them around. But the Red Fleet was in the system, and they were shooting the Anti-Lex, and then at some point they all left. The Anti-Lex.
You're cutting out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose maybe I was slouching in my chair, and I was at the wrong angle for my microphone.
Maybe. Yeah, you never know with those things.
That's how it works. It's very sensitive to the direction. I did that on purpose. That way it doesn't pick up sounds coming from anywhere other than where I'm sitting. I'm going to just randomly visit neighboring systems within 2 jumps of the camp system. Just
Okay.
to see if those are also depopulated right now. Oh, there's one person here. Just came in.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
Family stuff. Like, fucking grandma needs it. I'm not trying to be mean, but she's so fucking old. She just needs to go. Like, she's in so much pain.
Yeah, super sad.
I hope I live till I'm. Oh, there's a Legion. I hope I'm 100 when I die. I want to see what games are like back then.
Or in the future, yeah. Yeah.
I always said if I won the lottery, here I would probably try to buy EVE Online and make it better.
Well, that's not that hard.
Well, and the thing is, I took it as like I'm not trying to make money on it. I was just literally just gonna spit like the love for it. You know what I mean? Because this is, I'm telling you, when I used to play a game with my best friend down the street, that's down the street from me again, we used to love that game, Escape Velocity. And now it's like this Escape Velocity in the future, if that makes sense. The only thing you can't do on this game that you could do on that game, the only thing you can't do is board the ship and add it to your ship. Like take over the ship and add it as your ship, and then start flying around as your fleet and then sell it at the station or something.
You think that's all that's needed?
No, I was just saying from my that's why I love this game so much, is from my young nostalgia area to now it's the exact same game except one was 2D and this is 3D, so that's why I love it so much is what I'm saying. I don't know what it needs. I have no clue, but it's kind of like I play now. I'll throw ISK at it. I know the worst play, you're like, that's the worst way to play. Yeah, I have no clue what it needs. Like, if you don't want me to make it over, because I was gonna make it over, I'd just make all new level 4 missions. I'd make level 5 missions in a thing. I'd be able to put carriers in fucking high sec so I could use it and be a Care Bear. I like PvP. I'm just not good solo. Like, I need someone to kind of guide me through it, like hold my hand, and be like, "Oh, you got to do this, got to do that." I know it's sad, but
Yeah, I mean, you just join any group and do some role. You can even, you have you ever joined the big 1,000-man fleets and just targeted the broadcast target and hit F1 on it?
Yeah, I was in, man, one time I did it one time. I was in something. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of the corp or the alliance. But I was in it and they made you train for ships. And I like just being Logi. That's what I like the most is Logi. And I was just a Logi person. So you didn't really, it is just an F1 and then a tie dye. It was just too much. Like it wasn't fun to me. The most fun I've ever had was playing with like 4 or 5 guys that had, total. Maybe we had like 10 characters total, but we were in wormholes. But it was just like they were more on a train. They knew everything, and they kind of just like, hey, follow us. You know what I mean? And they kind of just made me. I don't want to say it made me do what they need me to do, but it's like it made me good. They were like, all right, we're gonna attack you. I don't know how to say it. Like they were like, hit this ship, do this, do that. Like I guess there was an FC basically for a 5-man fleet, so it was fun. And then they liked that I was Logi.
Yeah, Elijah is pretty cool.
I love Logi. I love kind of. I think what I love about it most is like someone going down and then you saying no, fuck you.
Yeah, that's
I think
always a
that's what I
nice
like about it the
feeling.
most. It doesn't always work, but it does feel good that you're like, nope, not today, brother. Good luck. Have a good day. And then I think my favorite thing out of the game is newts. I love newting people out, and they're just like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can take out a lot of people like that.
Yeah, I think newts
But I'm
are in low numbers. I actually think newts are the best kind of weapon. It's the best way to win a
Eh.
fight, actually, as newts, in my opinion.
And if
Yeah.
you look at my kill board's just like it's atrocious. Like, but I don't care. I have fun with the game.
The reason I think nobody uses newts in larger fights is because with DPS, when you kill the target, nobody else can shoot the target because the target is gone, right? With newts, when the target is fully neuted out, it's still possible to fire your modules on it. So you're not going to see the newts in those 1,000-man fleets because people would just waste their time neuting stuff that's already neuted out, right? Like, so you need like players to have the sort of coordination skill to have everybody stop neuting the target once it's fully neuted out, but have one guy like stay on it with one module to keep the guy down or something.
Yeah.
It's just hard to do in a group. As the group gets larger, it's harder and harder to not waste your newt shots. But if you can
Yeah, newts are-
somehow avoid wasting the newt shots by being skilled at it, right? Then I actually think newts are a strong way to play.
Yeah, you could easily disable a T3 cruiser like just by neuting one.
And you can do multiple. Like one curse can disable multiple other cruisers that are similarly expensive, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think here I see in their stager they were populated, and then over here I see more more fraternity than newts. I think yeah, I think fraternity is kind of invading them right now.
Nice. What do you want to do about that?
Well, I mean, I can't. I'm small. I can't do anything about it. But
How does that affect the current mission then?
I mean, as long as these people aren't going anywhere, it doesn't affect it. But of course, if they're gonna imminently be kicked out, then there's no point. Then there's no point harassing them actually, because they won't be there in the future.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna be kicked out now. I'm just saying they're being like invaded here. Like there's enemy red fleets from fraternity here. Oh my god, I forgot to cloak my forgot to cloak my Tango. I could have lost it there. Jesus Christ. Alright, so okay, what I believe is that right now the locals here are busy fighting fraternity, so they're not gonna there's not gonna be like a lot of content in JIV right now, unfortunately. Because I was
It
there.
also
There
means
was
you don't
earlier,
have
but
to
there was
visit.
earlier, but back then I was the only one there, so I didn't get to kill anything. All I did take some fights, but I didn't get to kill anything. I'm gonna check out that system as a Twitch
We could try to third
viewer.
party.
What?
So we could try to third party.
Yes, yes, we could. I guess. Oh wait, I am gonna lose my fucking Tengu because I don't know what's going on. Why is it? Oh yeah, because I warped to NPC location and there was an object that decloaked me. I was like, why is my Tengu decloaked? What's going on? So first I forgot it, and then this time I got decloaked by an
Okay.
object. Alright, I gotta pay attention. I need to not lose my Tengu. Expensive.
Yeah, don't die.
600. Alright. Twitch viewer suggested to go to a Aquarius to camp the sort of the
Where's that
system
at?
to camp the border systems of Aquarius, another nullsec region.
Okay.
I am not too sure about whether that's a good idea or not, but it was also something that Erebus suggested. I will at least take a look at it. So right now, I'm not in JIV. Let me know if let me know if anybody does. If any of you are there, if any of you guys are there, let me know if somebody comes and clears the bubble, because that means they're back.
Yeah, I'm in the mall right now.
Yeah, I'm there. I have 2 people on the gate orbiting at far away.
Really? Can you click on one of their names and see if they are?
No, I meant myself. I have 2 people myself orbiting.
Yeah, I was just
My
okay.
characters. Sorry,
see.
I said that wrong. I'll watch the gate is what I was trying to say. It seems like there's a well, let me pull it back up.
Yeah, I will come back to JEIV with my Tengu, but not with my Malediction. I'm just gonna take a look in the place I was recommended with the Malediction.
What's the difference between JEI and XHQ? Is it not theirs?
The only difference is this XHQ is their base system.
Okay.
So what I'm looking for, I guess, is a place that is both. It should have traffic, and it should also be far away from their base.
I think they're
Um,
coming in. I got 6. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I got 6 on local that just popped in just now.
Yeah, click on some of
no,
their. Stay hidden.
No one's moved. No,
Click
no one's moved or they're not on my gate. They just. Oh, okay. Click on their gate.
No, click on their
Oh, yeah?
name in local. Click on their name in local
Got it.
and let me know. Let me know what kind of what's like the alliance they're in.
Okay. Hold on. They're a member of Gallant Girls as a corporation. The Curious Vertelli's Auxiliary. The Carter. Some.
Yeah, it's Curatorus Veritatis Auxiliary. Like it's the CVA. Yeah. Okay, so these are the guys
Yes,
who do
yes,
live
sir.
there. Yeah, these are the guys who do live
Okay.
there. If it had said like fraternity or something, then it would have been not the guys who live there. It would have been the invasion guys. All right, so they might be back then, right? Okay.
Yeah, they haven't come to X. They haven't come to the XHQ gate. I'll check the DNR gate. Oh, I need to use scanner. Sorry, I have that down. Sorry, I'll learn.
Yeah, if they come to my bubble, then they're back, and then we can actually fight them, right? Since you guys are here now. If they don't come to the bubble, then maybe we should consider going somewhere else. Like it might not even be a different system, but maybe I'm camping the wrong place. Maybe I should camp the what is it called? There's a gate to the NTAC RMS or something. You look at their map, they have what I'm camping is I am camping the people who are coming out of the Ansiblex connected to DP TAC JD4. I'm camping the people who come out of there and want to warp to XHQ. Those are the ones that we're camping right now, where the cube is. But we could camp somewhere else. We could camp near their Ansiblex, for example. That's just 1,000 kilometers away. Or we could camp, in NTAC RMSH, which is a system right next to JEIV. That there's another Ansiblex there. If you go to the Eve map and you have the Ansiblex routes turned on, you can see I guess what we're doing right now in JEIV.
So, just so you know, I feel like the JIE to me has the most traffic, but NTAC R is the most active with somebody in there. Somebody in there is active as shit because they have a ton of kills in there. But there's a ton of jumps coming out of JEI. I could be totally wrong. I'm just telling. This is kind of what I'm looking at on Dotland. I don't know if you ever seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the reason there's a ton of jumps in JEIV is because, like I said, those the fraternity fleet showed up, so they entered.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
They entered the system and left the system, right? So
Yes, sir.
They
Well,
caused a lot of
They didn't go out
jumps.
this one. I don't know which one they went out. XHQ, yeah, they go out XHQ, which is the main. By looking at it, it looks like you have like a perfect. You basically, it's like an island. They have to go out here and they do their business, and then they come back through here, unless there's a jump bridge
Yeah.
that they get out of here. I don't know how they get out of here.
Yeah, Providence is Providence is very like very tunnel-like. There's like only one way to get to a lot of places, and then there are these
Yeah.
little side pockets that are
Yeah,
off to the side.
peninsulas, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. This is a good spot. I think you have a good spot. I feel like you do, but I mean, it could always be better. Like you're basing it on action. You're right. There hasn't been too much action. There's a lot of jumping, but
Yeah. Like
I
I
don't
said,
know.
even if we are in the right system, there's 4 places to camp, really, because there is the sort of Ansiblex to gate route. There's the gate to Ansiblex route, and then there is the gate to the other system that has an Ansiblex, and then there is the path in from that system to this system, right? Like it's
Mhm.
Actually, I guess there's actually 6 places to camp, right? Because there's basically 2 directions of travel from 3 different locations, right? It's the Ansiblex in JIV, it's the
Mhm.
XHQ gate, and then there is
Mhm.
the NTAC R gate, which is another Ansiblex system. So anybody taking the Ansiblex shortcut path, would come through the NTAC R place.
And you're trying to do any damage as possible, right? Whatever ship. It could be transport. It could be anything, right? You want to stop their operations, basically.
Yeah, inflict any kind of damage. And at least in the earlier time zone, I don't know about right now, but at least in the earlier time zone, when I put the bubble up in JAIV where I did,
Hmm.
people always come to clear it because it is apparently
Very
in the
traveled.
way. Like it is in the way of what they use.
It's a highway. Roger.
Yeah. All right, my Tengu is coming back to JAIV. I'm just gonna take a look over here.
Have you looked at KIY? It's off of DNR. I don't know. There's other people in there. It seems like there's not a lot of jumps. Same jumps as in NR. If I don't know what I'm talking about, you can literally just be like, "No, that's not right." It just all fade away. But I'm just looking at that Dalton map, Dotland. I feel like this is a good thing. It's like literally, it's like an island. Like they have to come out here and just.
I mean, KEY is part of the loop, but it doesn't really. It's not on the shortest path to many places. It is an out of the way uh, destination. Like it's.
I guess I was looking at. I guess I was looking at the ships killed the past 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a place where people rat
Rat.
because it's out of the way, right? Like it might be
Yeah.
where Ishtars go.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have some dinner.
Yeah. I mean, before I did the gate camp, I was hunting Ishtars, so those out of the way places is actually I mean, yeah, those are the places I would visit. All right, well, this place is empty. Nullsec place I was recommending. Yeah, I fell asleep yesterday listening to you do the C5 or whatever. I think it was way too much work for the ISK. But it was. I personally, I actually wish that that kind of stuff that you did was like the more optimal way to make ISK in Eve.
What was that?
Yeah, because it's like interesting. Like you were doing like an actual challenge. Like all the writing I did was no challenge at all. It was just like a. It was just
I'm
this.
not optimized at it yet. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
need more
true.
practice.
Oh yeah, true. I guess,
And I
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
streamline the process, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, either way, they should add they should add some ratting that's more random in a sense, where like the enemy spawns are more random.
Unpredictable.
Yeah, unpredictable. Yeah, yeah. Where you need to choose to stay
Yeah,
and
people
push your.
optimize the fun out of everything.
Well, that's a. I don't know what the name of this fallacy is, but it's similar to the both sides fallacy in American politics, where you know, if both political parties have done a thing, then they're both equally bad, even if one does it 100 times more often than the other, right? Um, yes, people can try to optimize the fun out of everything. I mean, people will try, but the difficulty of optimizing the fun out, uh, you know, the greater the difficulty of optimizing the fun out, the more fun remains in the end in a steady state equilibrium.
We thought about it like that.
I mean, it's up to the game. It's not the gamer's fault. I mean, it's up to the people making the game to incentivize a mode of gameplay that's fun, right? That's literally their job. That's literally their job is to figure that out. By the way, yeah, like actually challenging PvE content requires you to pay attention and think or whatever. I mean, to make this, that would be fun, but I've never had that in Eve. I just figured out a way to play the game. Basically, Eve is all about figuring out a way to not play the game. It's all about playing the game as AFK as possible, because that's the way to optimize ISK for effort, is to find the way that makes ISK that still has the lowest effort, right? It's all about the denominator, unfortunately, which is like a huge damning criticism of EVE Online, actually. Like, it's the people running the game needs to change this stuff. Alright, well, I've visited the other space. I've looked at it, I've seen it. Nothing like immediately stood out to me. I mean, yeah, it's a pipe. Maybe it's not as trafficked, so it's an easier place to start, maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
I'll try looking at it on Dotlan more, like statistics and stuff.
I
Give it
could
some thought.
bring 3 stealth bombers in case they try to bring another battleship again. We might be able to.
Oh yeah.
Possibly do
You can bring whatever you want. Whatever you think will be fun for you, you can use. But if it's all the same, I prefer stuff that doesn't get caught as easily at the gates. And stealth bombers, of course, don't get caught as easily because they have the covert cloak.
Yeah, covert's pretty easily. It's really yeah, I understand.
You said you could fly the Loki or whatever, right?
Yeah.
The guy in the chat here actually was talking about the Loki, and I ended up kind of making a heavy missile Loki. Not as good as the Tengu in my opinion, but it's certainly up there.
Where do you think it looks promising?
it only has 120 kilometers range. Unfortunately, not 150. Because
Yeah, Tengus have long range.
yeah, with the way it's set up now, right now, it actually has a little bit more range than Tengu, but it has no prop mod. This is a fit with no prop mod. If you fix that problem and you put a prop mod on, you will have to sacrifice either a lock sensor booster or a missile computer, and either one of those means you might as well sacrifice the other one because your range is going to drop to 120. Either your lock range will drop to 120 or your missile range will drop to 120. So you might as well take the other one off too and put on, I don't know, shield extender maybe. But yeah, if
How
you
far do you need to be from the enemy? Because we still need someone on grid holding tackle, don't we?
yeah, that's
Unless we
the
think we can kill
the
them fast enough.
malediction. The malediction is the expendable element right now.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
how long do you think we
somebody
keep them on
suggested
grid fast enough or long enough that we can?
The magical range. The ranges are like the magical range is like a warp disruptor. A long point, right, has 24 kilometers, and in an interceptor will have like 35 kilometers or something like that. So that's what you're scared about. Is like you need to be in warp before that interceptor gets basically like you better be warping when you see it at 40 kilometers, okay? And realistically, you gotta warp at 50 because of lag and stuff. So that's kind of when you need to panic. That's kind of when you need to panic with the pressure ships is when the interceptor is at like 50. There's another ship that's problematic, and that's the Galente recon ships, the Arazu. You know, those have
That's not fun to deal with.
yeah, those can have long point ranges. For those ships, if you know you're not gonna lose them, it makes sense to put a faction long point on them. Because if you know you're not going to lose them, the cost doesn't matter, right? And if you own the nearby space and you have lots of friends ready to go and you're laying a trap, you're going to probably use a faction long point on the Arazu. Those have ranges of like 90 kilometers. So, but those ships are also slower. So I would say 100 kilometers from an Arazu is safe. If you warp out once you drop, like as soon as you drop below 100 kilometers from an Arazu, warp your sniper ship off, and yeah, then you should be fine. So the Loki is okay, right? Because it has 120. You can definitely use it. I just posted it to you in case you wanna use that on your account that can use it.
Let me check.
But I'm sure stealth bombers work too. I mean, actually, here's the thing: you have a lot of accounts. Yeah, you have a lot of accounts, and if you fly cheap ships, a lot of accounts plus cheap ships equals a lot of strength, and in a way that's cost effective. Because like the fact that you're multi-boxing means you're bad at piloting any single account, right? Because your attention is spread, so your ships effectively become less efficient, right? For their cost, right?
Yeah, you've noticed that with my fits, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
fits are
it's just how it
super
is,
bad.
right? It's just how it is, right? So
Yeah.
So on the one hand, that makes it less efficient, right? But there's a way to get efficient in here, right? It's to use cheap ships because the ships are ships that are half as cheap are not half as strong, you know? Like they're still decent, right? Like they're more than half as strong, right? So if you use multiple accounts and you just have a lot of stealth bombers, that's going to work wonderfully. I can tell you that. Even if the stealth bomber is not like the optimal ship or whatever, it will work wonderfully. Like you could fit a bunch of stealth bombers and they just have torpedoes and like one target painter on them, right? And then that's literally it, right?
Yeah.
You just have 4 stealth bombers target painting 4 times and shooting torpedoes 4 times. Like that's gonna like melt stuff. You can use bombs too, right? Although obviously with multi-boxing, that would be very hard. But you could totally use
It
bombs
would
too.
require some coordination.
Yeah. Or I mean, you can drop them in one at a time, right? I think the energy draining bombs are quite nice. The void bomb, the one that drains a lot of energy in a large circle. The 2 of the bombs are easy to hit with. It's the AOE energy drain bomb and the jam bomb, the lock breaker bomb, the ECM bomb. The reason they're easy to hit with is because they have a faster speed and shorter lifetime. They have the same total range, but they get the same range in less time because they just move faster and last less long.
Okay.
And I mean, honestly, that sounds pretty fun
Maybe.
actually. Like energy drain bombs plus 1 target painter and torpedoes. That will kill a lot of stuff because of how it works.
Yeah. I feel like we should have those guys logged in ahead of time though.
Yeah. Yeah, hi,
If
Triglavelion.
it is Loki heavy missile, I can fly it on one account in 20 hours. I can fly it on the second account in 15 days. I can fly it on the third account on 12 days. So only one guy can fly it almost immediately.
Yeah. I mean, if you have you can do the stealth bombers now. That actually sounds like a fun idea.
Alright, then I'll fit up the hound.
Yeah, my Twitch chatter here, Triglavelion. Yeah, I did take a look. I was just there actually just a few minutes ago. I did take a look. Nothing particularly stood out to me. It was just kind of like, okay, well, here's an area of nullsec, I guess. But I will look at it on Dotlan repeatedly, and I guess look at like the jumps and pilots in system and stuff. I mean, where are you suggesting I camp, Greg? Where do you have a like? Should I camp? Should I camp at the border system, at the nullsec border, or in the pipe here, where nobody lives but people travel sometimes, or are you suggesting I camp the actual K7D system? I don't even see any. There's no jump bridges here either. There's no Ansiblex.
So do you want me to pilot all 3 hounds? All 3 stealth bombers?
Yeah, as many as you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring 3 for now.
Yeah, cheap ships is a way to use multiple accounts yeah, because like I said, you're trading. You gain a lot of efficiency by using the very efficient cheap ships, right? And then you
Yeah.
can trade that efficiency away again by multi-boxing them. Then you're trading efficiency for absolute quantity of strength, right?
Usually.
And yeah, you just get them out here and you just log them off, and then if I catch something, then you can log them in, right? And then you just log in, and then you need to perform 1 warp, which you can do to the bookmark that's nearby where you want to be, and then you're in.
Sounds good. How long do you think you can keep them tackled for?
At least a minute.
Ooh, okay. So I'll either have to quickly throw them into a standing fleet again, or I would have to just warp them individually, which means I'd have to give them all the permission to use that bookmark folder.
Yeah, I see. I mean, probably a good idea to have them all slave together,
Yeah,
to
I
invite
feel like
them.
it'd be faster if we keep them logged in because if like the second someone knows we're gate camping it, they're not gonna go like peek in and say, "Oh, there's no one here," and then immediately get ganked again. That's only gonna work like once ever. So like once we're there, I feel like it'd be easier to just
Yeah, you can
stay
do that.
online and like maybe then only choose our fights because yeah, they come in with like a standing fleet. You know, they'll try to shoot whoever's there, but if everyone's cloaked up and you know you can't get any kills, they'll get bored and leave it alone. At
Yeah.
most, they probably will try to throw a bait frigate in there or something to try to get you guys to uncloak.
Yeah.
So just either don't accept it or have a scout on the other side watching.
Yeah, the cool thing about the tier 3 cruisers is that because they're cloaked and all that stuff, right? Like even if they even if they throw out like an interdictor bubble, even if they've sort of anticipated where we're going to be when we uncloak and they throw out an interdictor bubble, as long as we activate our nullifier and warp out fast enough, even that won't stop us. Honestly, the real threat is them having stealth bombers around the place, because those have no targeting delay after decloak.
Yeah,
That's the best way to trap somebody is with a
so
decloaking stealth bomber.
I see. So then we should have a ship equipped to fight off those types of fleets. Yeah,
Yeah, well, there is right now stuff in the system in JEIV.
players and system.
In the camp system right now, there is, although they're
Oh.
tethered on their building, Scythe and Crusader. So I think what happened was the fraternity guys went home. I think they've dealt with the invasion fleet.
Sounds good. So we got to be careful about tackle when we log in these stealth bombers. So we'll need a way to escape if they do get tackled, and if they get tackled, then it just it's
Nah,
probably game for
if
them.
they get tackled, they're dead. But
Yeah, the torpedoes can fly all the way out to 76 kilometers, while the bomb itself can only fly up to 30 kilometers.
Yeah.
So I could sit 30 kilometers out and try to hit them, or I could sit further out and only hit them with the torpedoes. Torpedoes will deal 3,500 alpha strike for each frigate. So that's like roughly the full force of a tornado, combined.
yeah. I mean, I think
Still a
that
frigate to kill, so
I think you can go for range, and you could maybe manually pilot one for a bombing run, and then when that guy's done bombing, you can cycle that guy out and make him into a ranged bomber, and then you can take control of a different bomber and cycle that one in. But this is all very like these are just like things we could do, but just the torpedoes alone will be fine to start with.
okay, so then I'll use ranged torpedoes. I could get rid of the bomb launcher altogether if that's what you want, and I could apply extra range fittings.
Oh yeah, right. The slot are. I keep forgetting the slots are actually precious, right? Because yeah, you need a cloak and the 3 torpedoes. I forget. You can't actually have both, right?
So with a stealth bomber, you can have a cloak and a torpedo launch. You can have a cloak, 3 torpedo launchers, and 1 bomb launcher. So I get
Okay,
rid of
never
the
mind.
bomb
Well, then you
launcher.
can bring it. Then there's no reason to leave it at home. Bring the
Okay.
bombs.
But I was just gonna say, without the bomb launcher, because you got to be kind of close to kind of use it anyway, and it's only really effective against slower ships, just because they can't escape that explosion radius.
Yeah. Isn't the radius 15 kilometers or something?
Yeah, but it's kind of slow, which is
Yeah,
what
I know.
I
It
think
takes 7.5 seconds, right? So the math is pretty simple, right? Like
Yeah,
anything
750
moving less than
GPS.
2 kilometers per second, you can get a guaranteed explosion on. Anything faster than that, you need to like sort of predict them, basically, right?
Yeah,
It becomes
you
like a
could,
game of sort of prediction and reaction speed.
we could definitely try to double web them. That might slow them down enough, but it also might allow them to insta warp.
I mean, the Scepter is going to tackle them anyway to prevent warping. I don't have any webs on my Interceptor.
Okay.
But that's something. That's actually something to think about. The ship that does long range webs is that cruiser, the Minmatar one, right? That one can have Cover Cloak too. They come in two They come in two versions, right? There's the Cover Cloak version and the non-Cover Cloak version. And
Yeah.
and those are
Kingdom
fine.
and
The Cover Cloak version is not a big downgrade in tankiness or anything like that. So it has offensive output because it's a Weber and target painter actually, and then it's that one is very reasonable to bring to a fleet
you
like
want me to
this.
bring that?
Yeah, if you can bring one of those, that would be optimal. Then
I could have it trained in 44 minutes. I also have like 50,000 skill points that I could probably throw in there.
yeah, if you're interested, you can.
Very well. I'll have to make a fit though, since I've never flown it.
Oh boy, I don't know how to make a good fit for that ship, to be honest.
It looks like it's just the Loki. To be honest, the Loki has that exact same ability. Extra
Yeah.
webbing range.
I will try to make a fit in Python. I really don't know what the priorities are here.
What I'm saying is the Loki can do the exact same thing, and I'm already skilled into it. You still want me to fly one of the Force Recons though?
Do they have the same abilities?
You have to fit a specific subsystem, but yeah, you want the
true.
name of it.
Really?
Yes, it's in the. I think it's the core. So in the core slot, if you fit up a, what's it called, immobility driver, you fit immobility on it, you get a 25% bonus to the stasis webifier optimal range.
Okay,
Or
well that's
10%
not the same
bonus.
ability, okay? Because the other ship gets 60% or something like that per level. It's like wild.
So you want extra range.
Yeah, they don't do it to the same magnitude at all, right? Like
Okay.
the long webs on the Rapier are very long.
Yeah, 60% optimal ranges.
Yeah. So I imagine that times 5, right? Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
sorry. If you can, you said you didn't have this thing trained, right? Like, if you train this to level 1, it's not going to be that good, right? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
this one scales very hard with the levels in the recon ship's skill. Yeah. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure a level 1 is worth very much, but it's something to think about. For like a level 1 anyway is something to think about. Oh, am I? I lost my fucking Tengu because I forgot the fucking cloak. Retard. Okay, good job.
Where's your tank you at? I just see your malediction. Did you get out?
Oh wait, it's not the Tengu, it's the malediction. Okay, I thought it was the fucking Tengu, dude. Oh my god.
I was about to warp down.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's only 50 million. It's fine. I thought it was the Tengu.
I sat down and was listening to you talk, and I didn't want to cut you off, and I saw them like burn to you, and you were like, "Oh, I'm dead." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
It's fine. Alright, back to the Rapier or whatever. But yeah, so if they're leveled, this is how you get long webs, is this ship. The Galente have the
the-
same thing for Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor.
The Razu.
Yeah, both of those ships. The Covert Cloak version is not that much worse than the non-Covert Cloak version. But if you go to Amar, they have the Curse, right? And the Curse is like, long range newts, right? The Pilgrim just isn't. The Pilgrim doesn't have, like, it has only half the range bonus, so there you really
Are you on a Tengu? Capsule. He's going for your capsule. That's what it is. Okay. Sorry, I
that's
just saw him burning like way off the gate.
That's fine. I'm self-destructing the capsule anyway.
Okay, just let you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, we have a hard time fighting a bunch of T3s in a.
Yeah, you see what they have? They have 2 scimitars, 2 scythes, 1 Jaguar,
there's a
1
stealth
Crusader.
bomber. So if there is like someone like that on grid, we probably shouldn't engage him in stealth bombers. Yeah, torpedoes ain't gonna apply well to any of those guys.
Yeah, they're not, but with target painters and webs, they do. You can fix that problem with the target painters and webs. So yeah, the rapier is the tool of choice to make that happen, because that ship is it's like perfect basically, because it has the webs. The problem with webs is usually you can't get them on the enemy because webs are short range, but here you actually have like 40-kilometer or 60-kilometer webs or something. And then it also has target painter. Yeah, it also has target painter effectiveness bonuses built in, right? So it's the ship is like made for boosting up bombers basically. Like it lets bombers attack frigates and destroyers and cruisers much better, because of the way that it solves both the problems of torpedo application.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's cloak too. It has the covert cloak also, so you can bring it with your bombers. I just didn't think of it earlier. When I was suggesting you put 1 target painter on every bomber, I just didn't think about it, that you could have 1 account on that one.
Okay.
Alright. I just gotta bring in another step.
So should still bring the 3 stealth bombers then?
Yes. I mean, it's
Okay then.
it's your choice if you want to bring a low level rapier out. I guess actually no, it's not a good idea. Don't bring a low level rapier, because you would have to get so close that you just get tackled. I just go with the stealth bombers. Well, hopefully we won't fight anything too small. Yeah, now there's people here.
Fine.
Okay, I can try to make a rapier fit. You can also ask. There's people here that might respond in a day or two on the server. We can also ask some of the really knowledgeable PvPers out there. I might do that actually. Alright, let's think about this. So, obviously we want web. In fact, we want at least 2 for sure. Then we want paint. 2 of those. There is a random crusader on the gate.
Have fun.
I'm going to let him aggress me. And I'm gonna jump the gate. Oh yeah, they showed up with more backup.
Yeah, that's expected.
My thinking was to have him aggress me. I would jump the gate to reset the tackle, and then I would just break distance. So then he would be aggressed, couldn't go through the gate. I would tackle him. He couldn't tackle. He wouldn't have tackle on me because I used the gate to break the tackle lock.
Yeah.
And then I would start shooting him. But nah, there's a jaguar right here. If I start fighting here, I'm just gonna feed to the jaguar, or the scepter will die to the jaguar.
You're coming right at me. You're good.
All right. Should we fight this? I mean, I think we can, right?
It's up to you.
Yeah. Me. if they go for my scepter, let's fight them. There's a Crusader and a Wolf, or a Jaguar. I don't know which one. Now we're gonna actually we're gonna fight. Okay.
Mhm.
Are you in weapon range of my interceptor now?
I am 30 off of you cloaked.
I just make sure you're close to your weapon range, or maybe a little bit out, like maybe like a little bit further out. Alright, here he comes.
Tell me when he's
Go,
going after you.
go. Kill the guy. Kill the Crusader. What the fuck? He somehow broke meme with me? Ah, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I think I forgot to turn my prop mod on. I think I fucked up, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Alright, he's back. Then we can go for him. Wait, it happened again. Oh wait, I know what he's. Fuck, dude. Okay, I figured it out. So he does he drives by me and he scrams, and that turns off my prop mod, and because I'm not paying attention to the account. Okay, but now I'm gonna get him, because now I'm gonna scram him too.
Coming to you. Oh, I had to warp off because he was like 2 away from me.
Dude, I fucking scrammed him. Okay, well, I'm being outplayed here. I didn't get a scram on him. I targeted him for it, but he was out of range. I didn't get the scram run on him. Yeah, well played. Salute him. He is outplaying me. I gotta praise that.
For some reason, I never brought any bombs with me. How is that? Whatever, we can survive without bombs, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that was. Learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah, what I should have done is I should have been approaching him, and I should have been manually issuing pilot commands, so that like the direction he was going in, my ship should have already been turning in the direction he was going. So I should have been anticipating, basically, because what he was doing was he was moving at very high speed, just kind of past me. He was coming in from long range and moving at very high speed, and then he was already sort of out the other side before he was slowed down by any of my propulsion jamming modules. I didn't catch him, but it's just that I wasn't doing it correctly. We do.
You guys still in the system?
Yeah, but we're I guess in a bit of a unspoken truce here because we're chatting about things. This guy seemed to believe that the Imperium already had a sort of don't camp me agreement, you know, that they had some kind of peace deal that forbids me from doing what I'm
just say
doing.
we're a third party. Say, oh yeah, we're a third party. Don't apply it to us or something like that. Or you could pretend like you're a part of the Imperium and purposely try to make things worse, but I feel like I wouldn't want to do that. Do you want me in the system or not? I'm in.
I mean,
Vivo
you
now.
can come, but don't fight now. Don't not while I'm chatting with the guy. When the conversation kind of ends, we can go back killing each other.
Sounds good. I'm gonna make my own fleet. I feel like that's gonna be a little faster than joining another fleet. So what are you guys talking about then?
Well, just whether I'm allowed to be here or not, and then I explained that like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an agreement, but I'll hear about it from my CEO. Like I'm like, if there is an agreement, then what will happen is, you know, I will get it from upstairs, and they will
Yeah, you're
complain.
part of an
Yeah,
Imperium, huh?
these guys will have to complain up their chain of command, and then the alliances talk to each other, and then it goes down the chain of command from the alliance to my corp to me. There isn't this guy. There isn't really a thing like it's not like he can. He can't like tell me that I'm not allowed to be here or anything like that, because like if that were true, I would have blue standings with him. That's not how it works, but it's a misunderstanding, I guess. But that might be in the pipeline, right? Because I have access to their Ansiblexes, and I can dock in their structures right now if I wanted to, and I can use their Ansiblex too.
So why are we shooting them?
Well, because I haven't received final confirmation that that it's off limits yet. Okay, so I'm not gonna change just because I think there's a 50% chance that it might be the case, right? Once I know, but until then, we can assume that that will not happen.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just got back. Sorry.
Okay.
Should I go light a covert Sino?
No. I mean, what would we teleport in?
Nothing. Nothing. Just for them to be like, what the fuck is going on?
I had to scare them. Yeah, I guess that's a legit tactic, actually.
No,
I
I
mean-
was just to joke with people. I'm just a practical joker, I guess. Mm-hmm. Don't say that. He's probably rich. If he's in an oil field, I can't mess with him. He's gonna be stronger than me. He's gonna be faster than me. He's gonna have.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, there's a enemy redeemer. Something.
Yeah, I could take it.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's quite funny because we're bringing in stealth bombers, so we actually happen to. I don't think we have enough, but we actually.
I think we do because I mean it just if he brought it just depends if he escalates. If it's just a redeemer, I think we could take him because I'm pretty sure he doesn't do enough to break me, and on top of that, I'm gonna be newting him out, and plus I have newt resistance, so he's gonna try to newton me out. So it's literally just gonna be you shooting at. I don't know. There's a lot of different things.
Ah, oh, this guy has no honor. What is this? All right, I guess now we can kill them because he he attacked me. He decided the conversation was over quite suddenly and decided to attack my ship. Now we can definitely kill. All right. Let me just get something. I gotta get something to drink and eat. I'll just be like a minute.
Take your time.
These guys want to fight. They're skilled though, so we might lose here because these guys have some skill. Um, the type of player that like sort of- the type of player that like wants content and wants people to come to their space so they can fight them or whatever. Those tend to be pretty good. So we might lose now, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. But before we lose, we might be able to surprise them with some superior numbers. I see.
Hey, I gotta go. I'll be back
Yeah,
later on.
I
I don't
heard.
know if you're gonna be on.
Yeah, I heard. We'll see. Maybe I will be.
Stay up too late, man. Good luck, all right?
Yeah, good luck.
Later.
Let's just try slamming our face into this. I could put a web on it. Yeah, let's do that. I guess what he does, right, is that he if I were to use the long point without skillful manual piloting, he would just do a drive-by, scram, or escape. If we enter scram range, then what I could do is I could put a afterburner on, but I won't do that because although it'll help me win this fight, it's not something I can do like in general in most fights. Wait, did this guy say something about alts way back? Did he say it was like bad to have alts or something? No. It was somebody else. Man, did he kill me fast? Void Dragon. 40k. 40k reference. Actually, that's a sick looking skin. Yeah. Gotta admit defeat here. Like with the Squall, but different. Which scepter is this? This is the damage scepter, right? Ah, it is. You can start repairing before you've finished reloading. You just need to start the reload and then you can start to repair in that order. And they all get loaded. Oh, it's actually really late. I actually need to stop here. 2:30 is like absolute last chance to not fuck up your sleep schedule. 1:30 is kind of the nice time. You know what I mean? Like you kind of choose, you know, like you can wake up at 8 in the morning or 7 in the morning or 6 in the morning, right? You can do that, but then you got to go to bed earlier, right? But you can, if you want, wake up a little bit later and just go to bed later, right? But like 1:30 is kind of the limit before if your goal is to wake up even later and go to bed even later, then if it's later than 1:30, it starts to at least with me, it starts to like irreversibly push the sleep schedule forward. Or should I say, it starts to unsustainably push the sleep schedule forward. Like it takes more than one day to walk it back. You know what I mean? Like you don't can't you can't I can't consistently go to bed at 2 in the night because I would just end up sleeping later and later in the morning until suddenly I sleep until long into the day, and then I can't go to sleep at 2 in the night because I'm not going to be tired, and then we're really off. Then we got to do a full rotation of the sleep schedule to get it back again. So this is already bad actually. I've gone too long. Wait. Alright, so I gotta go to sleep now, basically. Try again. Try again tomorrow, maybe. Spoon. Yeah, this guy attacked me last time during the fucking unofficial truce, so I gotta be careful here. Yeah, I guess I gotta see. Gotta see who gets paid for this fleet. It's probably gonna be me because I was there for most of it, but it might be Panda, might be far more likely might be Dinkle. We'll see. All right, Mark. These camps really that long? 8 hours? That's crazy. Roll a dice. Reposting panty and stockings. No, that's the wrong number. 815. 223. That is 3 hours 43 minutes.
So I would loot and salvage all my wrecks
Alright, that's Dinkle.
and then reprocess it and then make it into missiles and then transfer my LP into missiles or guns or whatever or ammo, whatever I wanted. Whatever paid the best, basically. So that's what I kind of was doing, but not to a large scale or anything like that. Would just be like,
Oh yeah, that was me. That was me asking him about industry.
But
I don't think Pandaroth was there at the time. Why not?
the logistical side of things, manufacturing and stuff.
Alright. Um So it's gonna be me and Dinkle who gets paid. Or who is financially responsible. That means technically I should be SRPing my scepters. A lot of work though. I might just choose maybe to waive the SRP for myself. We'll just post it in there. There's only 4 of them. Alright, fine. This is so much work. Gotta post it to Zkill, then you need to go to your page. Then we copy it to Janet. It's so annoying. So much to do. Right, that was number 1. 2. who did we lose to? What does your bio say? One more. Alright. And then the time bonus was an 815-minute fleet, which is ridiculous, but okay. Yeah, it's a cool 3 billion. Minus, or well. Oh, minus the thing. The thing. Minus the thing. That's the net. We split amongst 2 people, and additionally I gotta SRP myself. Much to each person. I think maybe the SIG has run out of money now. Yeah, the SIG actually ran out of money there. Which day are we on? Sunday. So the SIG ran out of money. 2 days early? No, 3 days, because it's past midnight, so there's after I sleep it's still gonna be Sunday, so I don't have money 3 days early. Funding will be increased next week from 7 to 9 billion. So obviously that's gonna help. And you know, it's pretty crazy these super long streams I've done. There's some long fleets. And there was the outlay for the carrier and the gifting and all that stuff. Like there was a lot of just extraordinary spending on the SIG week, so it's probably fine. Oh, I forgot to make money today. I forgot to do the market stuff. I see the money has pulled up now. I gotta do it. I gotta do it before I sleep. Oh, that was a bad idea. Bad idea to just sit there for 8 hours. Now I'm tired and I still gotta do it now. I gotta do 20 minutes of work real fast. Oof. Yeah, I guess if the SIG runs completely out of money, I mean, the rule technically is that the SIG's debts are extinguished if it runs out of money, so you can't just blow up one Titan if you're an elite Blopster and paralyze me for years, but or for weeks, months. But I will pay. Since it's me, I will choose to just take the loss. Oh, I just did a gestural command. I just shake this thing and then it made stuff minimized. Oh my god, I hate this stuff so much. This is half of the fleet's bounty. It goes to MT Dinkle. And then I suppose I'll take the other half. Or what's left of it anyway. Yeah, that's what's left of it. So SIG is now completely out of money. 3 days early. I might do an extraordinary transfer from my main accounts to the SIG account. Usually I transfer half my profits, which has been 7 billion for a long time, and then I recalculated it recently, and it turns out now it's more like 9 billion because I've gotten rich. So SIG should get 9 billion per week. Oh boy, but now I gotta actually make some money now. I haven't done it today. Boy, does this suck. Yeah, I think I've done everything that I need to do. The rest is technically optional. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I gotta make my money. I'll say that I make my money in JITA on the Hypernet and with trading, and I'll leave it at that because I don't wanna like video record my exact procedure because then people could copy me. Then my gravy train might end, and I need it until I'm done, until this SIG thing, until I either give up on it or it takes off, starts bringing in its own revenue. I need my income. But yeah, if anybody wants exposure to this, they can invest. Okay, only when I'm done am I gonna make a guide video or something.